Hello, gamers. How's it going? What's going on? Where are you? Ooh, thank you for dabbing Annihilation. Thank you for the hype train, the scam train. Dan Highland with the 16-month sub. Puffy with the 18-month sub. Al Pennington with the 3-year sub. Awooga. That's a lot of subs. MG, congratulations on your first. Al Pennington, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Kydrian, congratulations on your first. Annihilation, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Gibby and Armored Macaw and Glace Gwyneth and Elf Butt and Dempsey and Lurkers. How y'all doing? How is it? How the fuck is it? What is it? Who's there? What's up, Reg? Getting those new GameCube retro achievements. Got a fixed leaky faucet. Congratulations, Dan Highland. Armored Macaw prepping popcorn. You might want to slow cook that popcorn. Give it a couple days. Do like a 72-hour slow cooked popcorn. Even then, I don't know. That's I don't want to get ahead of myself. I can almost guarantee this game is not getting finished tonight. I can almost guarantee it. Bam. Jackie's in the seat. What's up, Personal Play Paradigms? What's up, Quicks? What's up, Nuclear Landlord? I mean, optimism is one thing. I am an optimist, too. But I can only play this game so fast. Even if I won everything I did tonight, even if all I did was win tonight, I don't think we'd win. I don't think we'd be done with the game. I think it would take more than that. What's up, Tetrahedra? We do have a new sponsor. More on that in a moment. Today is kind of a soft launch of the sponsor. Normally, whenever I get a new sponsor, I spend like the whole first day going crazy with the sponsor. I can't really do that today. I'm not really set up to do that today. So, we're going to have to do a soft launch today. But I'll tell you more about it here in a minute. I've got big burps right now. I'm experiencing big burps at the moment. I also really want to I really want to cross my legs and sit crisscross applesauce, but when I do it for too much, my knee starts to hurt, and it's been hurting the past couple days, so I'm torn between what feels comfortable to me.
Soft launch. Soft launch. Soft launch. Soft breasts, baby.
Thank you for the 50 soft launches, Trachea. I'm stuck between what feels like comfortable to... You know what? I'm going to get a pillow. We'll be right back. I need to get a pillow to sit on. Maybe that'll help. Give me 1 second. Okay. Ooh. Let's go over here. Hey, look. It's HelloFresh, everybody. It's everybody's favorite meal kit, HelloFresh. And they're going to be sponsoring me all month long. And by all month long, I don't mean like for the rest of July. I mean... Why does that just say 0? Hang on a second. Okay, maybe that's better. They're going to be sponsoring me for the next like 30 days. So we're going to be doing some HelloFresh content a couple times. This little guy is going to be here for a while. Well, maybe if you're interested, you can type !HelloFresh in the chat. We have expanded eligibility this time. I don't have any graphics made yet. There are going to be rewards if you do. If you sign up for HelloFresh using my code, you are going to get a guaranteed hour of a game of your choice. Speaking of which, Trachea, I am ready to do that stream whenever you are. I just need to know what time works for you, what time and day. But, yeah, you are going to get a guaranteed hour of a game of your choice, and if we get over 10 subscriptions, everyone that has that hour is going to get a bonus second hour, and so on and so forth as the meal kits get ordered. If you've already had HelloFresh before, we've done the sponsorship earlier in the year. If you've had HelloFresh in the past, I have been told that as long as you have not been subscribed... Basehole, thank you for the 36 months.
Yippee.
Yippee. 3 years of subs for Basehole. Hip, hip, yippee. Thank you, Basehole, for the 3 years of subs. We've unlocked the streamer beverage already. I will, I cheated a little bit. I have a Mountain Dew Voltage right here. We'll get another one later on. As I was saying, the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, if you've been subscribed to HelloFresh within the last year, within 365 days, unfortunately, you will not be able to... it probably was, Shadrock. If you've been subscribed in the last 365 days, you will not be able to participate in this campaign. That's either through my code, through another streamer's code, if you were just getting HelloFresh because you wanted the food. If you have been a HelloFresh customer within the past 365 days, you can just check out on this one. Don't worry about it. Thanks for playing. But a new feature that's been brought up a few times that I've done this. We finally have international code. If you don't live in the United States and you wanted to do HelloFresh to help a streamer out, well, it works now within certain countries. I have the list of countries, and I'll make a graphic with all of them on there and everything, but these are the countries that you can do this sponsorship in. The United States of America, Australia, Austria, Belgium, Canada, Denmark, France, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, the Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, and the United Kingdom. So if you live in any one of those countries, you haven't had HelloFresh in the last year, you want to help the stream out, or just get some yummy, yummy food delivered to your door with great convenience and a discount code that I don't actually know. I mean, I know the code, it's on the graphic, but the discount is country specific. So the US customers, you're still going to get that free appetizer for life thing, where like every box you get a free appetizer as long as your subscription is unbroken. But every other country has like their own local discount, and I don't know what those are. They didn't really tell me, but check it out if you want to take a look at it. You live in one of those countries, like I said, !HelloFresh. There's also a link in the panels below the stream if you're on desktop that you can click as well. Are there any questions? Does anyone have any questions about HelloFresh sponsorship this time around? Like I said, we're doing kind of a soft launch today. I don't have graphics ready. I don't have something else. Sorry, I noticed something in my train of thought just went out the door. Why is it so snappy? Stop being... There we go. I don't have graphics ready. I don't have any like sponsored content planned or anything like in terms of us making a big production out of it. But it is a 30 days sponsorship, so we'll be talking about it more in the past. Well, thank you, Beaming Butt. You don't have to. It's never required, right? It's never required to participate in a sponsorship, but I've enjoyed the HelloFresh food in the past, and they've been kind enough to sponsor the stream yet again, so this guy's going to live up here for a while. There's going to be a chat bot posting messages every once in a while, and you can always type the exclamation point command to learn more. Okay, well, should we, What's up, Pavork? I haven't changed that message in like 4 days, but like only one person interacted with it, so I was like, whatever, I'll just leave it up. Congratulations on your first Pavork. I guess we should go ahead and get started with the Mahjong tonight. Oh, how are you, chat? Are you good? Are you well? Are you right? Are you ready? Sex 2 is legitimately one of the funniest games you've ever played. I'm aware of Sex 2. Wait, why did... Huh? Hang on a second. Interesting. Maybe we need to clean our Mahjong friend here today. Normally it's the Game Shark. I'm thinking maybe it's the Mahjong today. You know, when I was playing Zelda the other day and I got the Stone of Agony and I was like, well, I can use the Rumble Pack now, but I don't feel like it. And quietly I thought to myself, I don't know where my Rumble Pack is. I just looked over and it is sitting within arm's reach at all times. Do you feel that it's intentionally funny, though? Because that's the key, that's the operative word in that sentence. I know some people are like, this shit is crazy, or it's stupid buggy. Do you feel that Sex 2 is intentionally comedic? What the fuck is going on? This has never happened before. Alright. Activate tech support. All right. Also, if you're a fighting game fan, there is a big fighting game sale on Steam right now. I picked up King of Fighters 15 for like 18 bucks. I think it was 25 with the DLC pack 1, which I'm fine with. with the food. I wanna eat food. Streets of Rage 4 is fun. I don't really want to replay it very often because it's so much longer than the other 3 games. But it is fun. Especially if you like playing for score. It's a good score game, in my opinion. Okay, we're back at it. When we last left off, we were in the middle of a class, and we were not failing. We are halfway through a class, and we are currently in a passing condition. So, good luck to me, good luck to you, and away we go. I have an Arcana Heart poster up there, and I had to check which one it was. It's Love Max. I got it at a fighting game. I've never played Arcana Heart, but I got it at a fighting game tournament, and I was like, free poster. Hooray, free poster. This hand is kind of cooking already. I like seeing that. What's up, Chibi? Burp. Hell yeah. Turn 5 Reachy. That's how you want to start the night. That's that good shit. That good shit. Come on, where is it? Where is the tile? Damn. Damn. Maybe it was one of the 7s I needed. How long do I have to wait? How long must I wait? Come on. They're just dancing around. There it is. Thank you. Whew. Green Herring, thank you for the large Danzig. Appreciate that. It is Danzig, right? Yeah. Had to check. Ewitch. Mama. Ooh. Thank you for the 18-month sub. Thank you, Ewitch W. We just got the wind we need. That's hot. That's hot. Let's go for a half fleshy type of deal. Shouldn't. As tempting as it is to try and go for 3 wins, I am too far out from that shit. My hand is open. Might as well. But I'm probably not able to do anything with this, if that's the case. I might be able to pair it. A pair could happen. No, I'm gonna get rid of it. Even though it's Dora. I'm gonna pitch that. Alright. I think I'm 1 tile out. Gee. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm close enough. Just need a little luck. Just need a little bit of luck. A lucky ducky doo.
Oh.
Bang! Bang! 12,000 points. Fuck yeah, let's go. Whew. The exhilaration is coming in fast today. Thank you for dabbing esports are for losers, and congratulations on your first.
Oh.
What do I do? What do I do? I think... God, I don't know. I don't know. These are all valuable. I think the smart thing is to get rid of one of them. And I will get rid of East Wind. The round wind. I'll pitch it. I'll pitch it and try not to regret it later.
Oh.
And Green Dragon is what I should have gotten rid of. Understood. Okay. Well, balls and butts. I'm getting fucking nothing. Started off with a pretty good hand, and then it's just been dead draw the whole time. I can't open. If I open, I die. Okay. Didn't get Rond. That's okay. 8,000's pretty nice. Good for you. Good for you.
Oh.
Already, huh? Already. I am currently south. These winds are not really doing anything for me. I don't really like what my hair's doing today. It's kind of bugging me. I might take a hair break and fix this shit. killed my boy.
G. G. Long.
Yeah, good. Ron him. He's my competition. Ron his ass. Ron him out of town. I'm here for that. Got big dragon energy right now in the hand. Always nice to see. Kind of just a good collection of honors in general. We'll let discards dictate what we need to do with them. Okay, North is dead. We can get rid of that. Hand is open, and we have a legal one. So now we can just kind of do whatever we feel.
G. G.
Chi, please. Nice. Nice. Now I don't know what to get rid of, though, is the hard part. I think I'll get rid of this. I can turn this into a half flush if I get rid of those. It's going to require a bit more connecting. But we can get there. I believe. To pair up one of these dragons, the first order of business.
G.
And the white one's got the best odds, so let's go for that. Hook it up, hook it up, hook it up with the white dragon. Come on,
H.
come on. Come on. 3 tiles left.
Long.
Damn it. She got me. She had all 3 of them. I was dead. I was dead in the water and I didn't even know it. Can't take that. I will take that, though. North Wind is already dead. Get rid of light. Get rid of light.
Long.
She's got her dragons. Ooh, I got some dragons myself. Not likely to make a set out of these. So let's get rid of that. Kind of want that too, though. Okay. Let's hang on to that for a second. That's my wind, but we'll just get rid of it right away.
Down.
Move out to Kronet. Okay, here's the problem that I'm in right now. I can call Ricci. But, like, this is not a very strong draw anymore. It's an 8 outer being an up and down, but 3 of the 8s are already discarded. I think all the 5s are still in place. What's a 5 outer? Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Oh, there go both the dragons I could have had.
G.
Where are my 5s? There!
Oh.
Bang! 2,600, a nice little boost to the old point collection, and now we're into the south round finally, which means that I don't need this right here. Bavork, thank you for the big brrr. Don't need that. Remove it. 'Tis unsightly. I don't think this hand has an identity at all. I think this is just a don't get Rond hand right now. This hand kind of sucks. And it's already sort of dependent on terminals pretty heavily, so... like, I don't even want to take that, you know? If I can wiggle away from these terminals, then maybe we've got a chance. Looking great. Operation Wiggle is not doing so good. I intentionally weaken my own hand. Okay. Don't get Rond. Hell yeah. I did it. I did it. And once again, that strengthens my position. What are we doing? I don't want that. I'm too far away from pairs to want to go for that. But... I'm collecting Dora pretty nicely. I'll take a dragon. Sit on that for a minute. See what happens. See what hatches. That's my wind, but it's dead. Not using Mon at all. Nice. Okay, that's good. Dragon Watch. We got one dead red. All greens are still in play, so we're going to stick with those for a sec. Shit. Boom. Bow. Alright. That's a pass of the dice. Ay-ya, what is this? What am I looking at? Why is it so funky? That's one of every wind. That, I hate that. I hate that for me. Dragon. Do 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 do. Shit. The only thing that I really have going for me in this hand is that I've got a lot of tiles that are probably going to be safe to let go of. That's about it. That's the nicest thing I can say for this hand. It should be okay to dump a lot of these tiles. Nice. Alright. He's cooking. He is cooking up there. This is a crucial hand. This hand is quite meaningful. Let's have a look here real quick, see what we're kind of aiming for. We can get rid of this. I don't think I need that 8. I don't think that 8's going to do anything for me. But that 4 is going to do even less for me, so let's get rid of that for now. East wind is what? I mean, I'm okay with her winning as long as I'm the one who doesn't get wronged. If he gets wronged up at the top there, that would be a most delicious outcome. Fuck! How much? 2,600? I won by 100. I won by 100 points. Yes! Okay, this is it's not a super safe outcome, but it's a very, very good outcome because before we needed just to finish first or second, we can now accept a third place finish in the final round. We have enough points that if we finish third, we will still pass the class. If we come in last, it's dead. If we finish in last this last round, the dream is over. But okay, that was huge. That was huge. One more round. Oh my god, I can't believe it was 100 points. I can't believe it. Just a quick reminder, too, that we still have to pass 2 more classes after this. So even passing this class, it just means we take a step forward. It doesn't mean we're done. Good start. Good start. Tiny points, but it could make a difference. Like I said, all we gotta do is not come in last. That's the only outcome we gotta worry about avoiding. Technically, I'm North Wind. I kind of should hang on to this. At least for a little bit longer. Okay. That's danger time for me. Let's go ahead and open this. Just try and get tiles moving. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. That's a safe discard. I don't love that. Alright. I guess at this point we're one tile out. What's up, Tornado? There's only 2 of those left. 2 5s are left in the deck. All 3 2s should be in there, so let's hope for a 2. Fuck. Wrong 2. Ah, fuck. Couldn't be helped. Couldn't be helped. That's going to drop me into last, where we don't want to be. But there's still lots of game left. We're going to bounce. We're going to bounce back. I keep playing smart. Keep playing good. Water going. Okay. That's something. That's kind of something. What do we... I guess we should get rid of this. We'll sacrifice double round and seat wind. Which hurts, but... probably ain't coming. Alright. Southwind is dead. Get rid of that. We can keep getting rid of that. Omega Suspect. I mean, if you have any questions, I'll be happy to do my best to answer them. I'm by no means an expert, but the core idea of the game, the best comparison that you can kind of make to a Western game is Gin Rummy. You're trying to make groups of 3, mostly 3, whether they be 3 of the same tile or 3 of the same suit in a consecutive order. The symbols do make it hard. What really makes it hard is that there are, like, certain things are considered hands and certain things aren't, and you need to know the difference. That's the real hard part, in my opinion.
G.
There we go. Give me some points. We're back in. We're in third. I mean, it wasn't a lot, but we're in third. But yeah, it's not an easy game to explain. The best way to learn, how I learned, I don't know if it's the best way to learn, but how I learned, there are some English multiplayer clients out there on mobile and on Steam, like Mahjong Soul and Ricci City. Just having like an English tutorial to work through makes a huge difference. But there are a ton of rules, and it is easy to lose track of them. I've been playing this for almost 65 hours, and every once in a while I'm like, wait, how does this game work again? South is the round win. So we're already halfway through the final round. That's a little scary. North isn't doing anything for me. We can pitch North. We would not be playing it if we weren't trying to... If it says N64 Complete Works in the title, we're trying to 100% the game. Yeah, there's 3 suits. There are 3 suits. In the West, it's pretty easy to refer to them as kanji, bamboo, and dots. Or circles. Or red, green, and blue. It's pretty reliable as well. Okay, he just made this safe to discard, so I'm gonna do it. Okay. Alright. More points for him. I'm still in third. This is an okay hand. I don't hate this. I do not hate this. The ones I'm putting in the middle are discarded. You score... Your score is kind of complicated. Scoring in this game is pretty difficult. Basically, that's where you get into, like, what are hands? Like, what it... So it's like gin rummy, but it's also a little bit of poker in the sense that, like, you know, there's one pair, two pair, there's like a strength of hands, but it's not that one hand beats another. It's that whoever wins, based on the strength of their hand, then earns a set amount of points, which are either, like, taken equally from the other players, or, like, if I take your tile to finish my hand, I take all of the points from you. So it's a little more intricate than that, but the ones in the middle are discards, yes. There is. And so, like, what I did there, by taking someone's discard, you see how I made a set of, like, those 3 green dragons to the right? That means that my hand is now considered open. So closed hands are generally worth more by default than an open hand is, and some hands you can only make when your hand is closed, but if you try to do them open, it's not a legal finisher. So it's kind of like you have to balance, like, do I want to have more ways to make this hand come together, or do I want to try and just luckily take the tiles I need to make this complete without revealing my intentions or drawing off anyone else's discards? I just need a 1 or a 4 of bamboo and I'm good. I'm very good, actually. This has huge score potential. Can I get there before him? There it is. Boom! 7,900 points. And so that top box right there, I know you probably can't read it because it's in Japanese. That top box says how, like, my hand is scored. So the first part is saying that I have 3 green dragons, which is that set that I made there in the bottom right. And then the one under that says Dora 3. And that's a little more complicated because the tile that's revealed in the middle is called a Dora indicator. And it means that the next tile in sequence is worth points that round. So that's the 6 of kanji, or the 6 mon that's revealed, which means that any 7 mon are worth points if you can score with them. If you see in the bottom left there, I have a set of 3 7 mon, so I got points for each of those as well. And now I'm in first, and I think we only have two more non-dealer wins before the game is over, so so this time it's the 8 of bamboo that's the Dora indicator, which means that the 9 of bamboo, if you can do anything with it, you earn bonus points for. So I'm going to hang on to that 9 for now, but I don't have anything to go with it at the moment. We'll see what happens. Were you thinking that it was like the tile that's revealed is the Dora? Because I've made that mistake too. I have been there. I empathize. That's really the only information you can get. The only information you can get in this game is seeing what other people discard. And I'm not really at the point where I can kind of tell by their discards what they're going for, but the easiest thing to look out for is that if someone discards a tile, they cannot win by, like, taking that tile from someone else, if that makes sense. So if they're 1 tile away from making their hand, so like right now I've already discarded the 1 of bamboo. So if I'm 1 tile away from making my hand and all I need, as it turns out, is the 1 of bamboo, I have to draw it from the deck. I can't take it from someone else. So that tells me what's safe to let go of, so that I don't make someone else's hand. But that's really the only, like, I'm not advanced enough at this point to do more than that. think I might have to go for a flush here. I'm a little iffy on it. I think it might be time to let go of this. Give me some time to think about what comes next. So we're out of bamboo. Anything bamboo we're not going to want this time. Southwind is dead. We can get rid of that safely. Of course, yeah. And like I said, I am far from the most knowledgeable Mahjong player even in this chat. So there's a lot of resources, both, you know, on the broader internet and here to help make sense of things. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to take this long. I was expecting like 30-ish hours, but no, we're in the vortex. We are in the vortex right now. Take it? No. No. I'm gonna try and keep this hand closed. Hey, Eastwind action. Okay, let's get rid of that. Yeah, there's a lot more Mahjong on the N64. Several more Mahjong games. This could be one of the kinder ones. It could be one of the harder ones. We don't know. This is the first one we've done so far. And this is like the first console Mahjong video game that I've really spent any prolonged period of time with as well. So I'm completely blind. There are 3 shogi games on the N64, Zenek. 3 different shogi games. Shogi is tough. I'm gonna really struggle with those. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's a good way to show off games that might otherwise get overlooked. It's a good format for that sort of thing. There are some streamers that do play a lot of Mahjong games, though. If you're interested in just Mahjong, there are a couple streamers that I know of that don't like. Sorry, I have a lot of burps right now. That don't exclusively play Mahjong, but that play like a lot of Mahjong. Let's take it. Let's take it. Let's go. Let's rumble. Yeah, that's totally fine. I appreciate it. I suspect that there are some people who are just waiting for me to be done with this game so that they can watch something other than Mahjong. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Okay, so I see that 1-4 has been discarded and 1-3 has been discarded, so my odds of pairing this are the same. Let's go with the 4. Yeah, I have been doing other games on the side to try and break it up a little bit. Try and give people a rest. No, not at all. Not at all. I didn't get that impression. We did, Socrates. And it is still pivotal. We're still in pivotal position. I think this game is very close to being done, in fact, and as long as we don't end in last place, we're gonna pass the class. I think we're 1 or 2 deals out from the end of the game. Unless the dealer wins. And that prolongs things and makes me stress and start sweating a lot. There's a lot of wins that have been discarded, but they're pretty much all east. I don't want this north wind. I want south. I want to try and hook up south if I can. Even though one of them is already gone. Man, I got a lot of, like, almost good tiles. Don't need that. Okay, there we go. That's something. That is something. South is dead. A safe discard there. Hang on to it for another turn. Can't get rid of that.
Oh.
Damn, I wanted that. That's okay. Now we can get rid of this. So I just... Oh, my hand is kind of fucked. Okay, I needed to catch that. I needed to catch some kind of set there, because all those 7s going down totally fucked my flow up. Alright. Hello, is this Brick? No, this is Patrick. Hello, Flagon. Scared. We're getting too close to the wire here, and my hand is not strong enough, and my points are not far enough into the mega positives. You know what I mean? Can't take that. I can take that. Okay, we should get rid of these. We should get rid of all our 1s. We're safe. We survived, but no one won. I lost points. So the deal didn't advance. So that's kind of a bad thing. South is mega powered this round. It's like triple powered. I need South Wind. I need it real bad. Okay, let's dump. So what's not working? I think South is the only one that's doing anything for me this round. We can dump everything else. I need to draw another South, though, so I can pawn off someone else. That's good. Made another set. Damn it! Alright, one just got discarded. That's not good. There's only 2 left. Oh, there goes the second one. Fuck. And then she went into Ricci. Okay. That's good. But, like, I don't know how I can finish this hand now. I think I should get rid of my South Wind. Maybe I can catch the 4. That's good. That is good. Yeah, no, that... Give me my options right there. A 1 or a 4 of dots. We'll do it. Ha! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Small potatoes, but we advance the deal and we give ourselves a little cushion. Oh, that was it! We passed! Yay! Woo! We finally passed the class! With an A! Whew.
I'm giving myself a 5.
Thank you
Pretty
for
good.
all the celebratory messages. Alright, we gotta pass 2 more classes. And I think we've got to, yeah, we gotta head back and earn a stamp now. It's stamp earning time. Oh my god, we finally passed that class. Fucking A. Whew. Alright. Now I can breathe a little bit. Now I can finally breathe. I need to pass 2 more classes to finish the game. 2 more classes and we win. I'm gonna figure out which class to take, too. That's the other hard part. I gotta figure out what to take. We did unlock those special lectures for failing so many classes. That might be tempting. Trachea, give me the 50 bits.
Celebratory hands in the air, Red Dragon Mahjong tile. Celebratory hands in the air, Red Dragon Mahjong tile. Celebratory hands in the air, Red Dragon Mahjong tile. Celebratory hands in the air.
Breathe.
Wow.
Breathing is good. Thank you for the 50 celebratory Mahjong tiles. Trachea. Any open spots in pottery? No, sadly you don't get to take electives in this game. That'd be kind of sick if there was just like a shmup elective or something. You could just like do a dating sim or something just to take the pressure off for a little while. That would be nice. Minoring and beat 'em ups, yeah. Well, this Polish guy wouldn't, but then again, I'm also half Polish, so we'll just assume that the half of me that's not Polish is the Heroes of Might and Magic. Is where I get my Heroes of Might and Magic genes from. Ricci. Blah. I've come to draw your tiles. Ugh. Sheesh. You started playing Irem's Pachinko. Oh, the fucking, what is that? Pachipara? Pachipara is so cool. I love those games. Those are legitimately awesome to me. I want to play those. I really do. What the fuck? Well, I mean, welp. Velp. Bitgold's been smashed.
Don't pin my cheer at Wounded Knee.
Thank you for the 2,440 bits from John Matrix. All channel point redeems are now available. Well, they're about to be available for the remainder of the stream. Courtesy of mostly John Matrix, but a little bit of other cheers as well. Thank you for that. If you want anything on our luxurious channel point menu for the rest of the night, have at it. John Matrix, thank you for the 10 meows.
Oh my god.
And Bevork, thank you for dabbing. Twice even. A double dab. John Matrix with 9 meows.
Oh my god.
John Matrix with 15 meows, and then 25 meows. And then 27 meows. Oh, here they come. Brace yourselves, everybody. Here comes math. I already got messed up. No hype train, unfortunately. We are in hype train cooldown. We had a hype train during the warm-up. We had a scam train during the warm-up. John Matrix is just launching bits out of a potato gun right now. I'm going to turn the music back on. Actually, no, we got alerts and stuff going off. While I try and do this math. Okay, I see that much. Oh my god, John Matrix is going insane-o over here. Flygon with the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Flygon. Let's do that. Okay. Trying to keep this all straight.
You must crush them.
That's a lot of 27s. Sales, thank you for the 2 bits. Where am I?
Tiger, tiger,
What's happening right now? I don't even know where I am. Am I at home? Am I on the moon? It's still going.
Here comes Charger.
I'm trying to add it all up. I'm falling behind. It's not working.
Here comes Charger.
Math.
Here comes Charger.
Okay. All right. I'm working on it. I don't think I'm getting ahead at all.
Here comes Charger.
I just keep seeing numbers popping up. I don't think I'm getting ahead at all right now.
Here comes Charger.
Okay. Okay. We're at 4208.
Charger.
Oh. We're at 4321. John Matrix is now gifting subs. We've pivoted to sub gifting.
Charger.
Thank you, John Matrix, for gifting 3 subs to Left Empty, JM3722, and Hey MGX. Okay. I'm caught up on the bits. Now we got shout out theater unlocked for the end of the stream now. We still have here come the bits again. we have a streamer beverage pending as well.
Here comes Charger.
Oh my god, John Matrix dropping a gajillion bits all over the floor. Just spilling a big pot of bits on the carpet. Gagooblian.
Here comes Charger.
Thank you for the Gagooblian number of bits, John Matrix. Appreciate that. Holy shit. We're up to 4,786 bits for the stream. That's nuts. That's huge. With a B in it. Huge. Now, the only thing that can make this more chaotic is if we get the... the only thing that can make this more chaotic is if we get the Steam Key slot machine alert for these subs. I'm not even sure how far back these alerts are delayed. Let me try and figure out which one's popping up right now. That says 29 bits. John Matrix with 50 more bits. With Rasta friend Leon. Oh, the wisdom of Leon. Well, shout outs to Leon. You know I'm a big Rasta friend Leon fan. We love Rasta friend Leon in this chat. Green Herring, thank you for the gigantic cash blessing. Did you go get noodles, John Matrix? Where's their noodles? Okay, we'll get that. We'll get that queued up for you, Reg. Thank you. We got some horoscopes to do as well. Bavork dabbed a third time. Zankanto dabbed. John Matrix just gave 10 gift subs. To Don't Worry, I Can Do It, Toasted Post, Rarbin, Need, Oxytropus, Rye from Earth, J Ripper H, Taboo Toad, The Juice Box Bandit, and Taka Nori. John Matrix unlocking the streamer snack, queuing up another episode of Earning Cred to go into production in the future. We will do those, I promise. It will happen. I know I'm way behind on them, but it will happen. Oh my god. John Matrix is just going full power mode right now. Thank you, John Matrix. I don't even know. That guy just keeps getting hit by a car. That guy just keeps getting carred. We're at least 4 minutes behind on alerts right now. I'm not sure how far behind we are yet. It's kind of hard to tell. I think we're about 5 minutes in the queue right now on alerts. We'll do a couple horoscopes right now. Ooh. Dan Highland one. John Matrix just gave another 10 gift subs. To Fevre Dreams, Herzog, Stream Hat Man, Amazing Pizza Man, Jerry Queen, Bry Benz 232, Vocab, Slappy Plays, Valors, and Muckatronic. You have now unlocked a free day for me to do whatever I feel like later on this month. We usually all put those at the end of the month. Holy schlips. That's huge. It's still huge. And another gift sub to Armored Macaw as well. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 11 more gift subs. Holy shit. Okay, I still don't know where we are. I think we're 6 minutes back right now. John Matrix with another 100 bits with some instructions for the gift sub recipients. Thank you for that, John Matrix. And Dan Highland horoscope is industrial relocation. It's time to move your workspace to a new room of your house for increased productivity, a little reorganization. We'll get the creative juices going, Dan Highland. We have a horoscope for the car lover as well. Reminder that everyone's submitting a He Don't Miss. If you can, it is going to be a while before we can get to it. You can please let me know the stage count. It will make my life easier. Thank you. We got the Rhine Castle for the car lover. A stately royal suite full of ghosts and spiders for you, the car lover. King for the day, but heavy is the crown. Can we submit a He Don't Piss? Nah. I gotta piss. Not right now, but when nature calls, I gotta go peep. I gotta make big pee poops. Okay. I'm going to look at this next alert. It says 29. I suspect we are now on a 7-minute delay on the alerts. That's my guess. That's right. It has to go somewhere. It ain't going in this cup. Holy shit. Thank you for all the support. Not just John Matrix, but everybody, but especially John Matrix. John Matrix, thank you for all the kind bits and subs. I appreciate it very much. It makes me able to relax every day. Get a little bit of relax every day. Where? What? 25? Okay. All right. I think this is a sub alert. I know where we are. I know where we are now. We got 2 more of those. Alright. Alright. Hell yeah, baby. There was a batch of gift subs. Now we got some more bits coming through. More bit alerts. Ba 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 ba.
Oh my god.
Current alert delay in fingers. Here's your forecast.
Oh my god.
Here's your bit and sub alert delay forecast. Armored Macaw is so changed, so altered by this gift sub that they've changed the color of their name. We're now on a 9-minute delay. Everybody get comfy. Enjoy the jams. Enjoy the TTS. Mummy. Gagooblion. 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 Oh, we're down to 8.
So anyway, I was hanging with my Rasta friend, Leon. And he said, generosity is the key. And I said, what do you mean? And he just smiled and got out of the car and walked back to his house. So I figured out what I needed to do.
Shoutouts to Rasta friend Leon as always. Whoa! Whoa, I just noticed we got 2 donations coming in as well. We got 2 donations. Thank you, Jagger Doe and Anonymous Tipper. That's going to go in the Stream VOD Preservation Fund. Thank you for the tips as well. That guy's on a train going sideways. That guy's on a drifting train. Oh. We got a world premiere alert there from some of the alerts that I've been working on. We already saw this one earlier. Already gotten repeat alerts. Thank you for the no miss, John Matrix. We'll get to that soon. Look at those bears. Look at the bears.
M-Flow Production.
All right. I think we got about 15 more sub alerts to go still. Holy shit. Thank you again. Was that peaking? I can check. That might just be like a noise rock kind of song, but I'll check real quick. Make sure that the volumes are right. Yeah, that's just how the song sounds. Oh my god. Oh. Well, you know what that means. Steam Key Slot Machine, 80% off for the rest of the stream. 5,000 DJ points will get you a random Steam game from my pile of Steam games. Holy shit. It happened. We had to wonder if it was gonna happen, and oh boy, it happened. There you go. Enjoy the fruits of generosity, and enjoy these noodles. It's big enough to accommodate the demand. Space Opera Copter with a 5-bit. We're on a mega delay on those keys, but we'll get to them in a moment. Yeah, you literally get a Steam key every time you redeem it. There's no gambling really, it's just you get a random game. The gamble is what game do you get? You are a guaranteed winner with every pull. Whew. Well, I know what we're doing for the rest of the night. Gotta do some stretches. Gotta limber up. Okay, I can now confirm that we are on 11-minute delay, but it's almost done.
Everybody who got a sub, please salute Radon with the Radon salute.
Thank you for
Radon
that.
salute.
The Radon salute. There's the Jagger Doe donation. Thank you, Jagger Doe.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me, Jaggerdoll. No relation to Jaggerdoll. I'm the kick-ass lead singer for the Stoling Roans though. I wanted to go on guitar, but it turns out they're almost impossible to play with just hooves.
I get it. Yeah, that would be hard. And Mr_Cockroach, which for some reason showed up as anonymous tipper on my end.
We lurk. We scuttle. We are unstoppable. We are everywhere.
Thank you very much, Mr_Cockroach and Jagger Doe. All right, that's the alerts. We're finally caught up on alerts. Now we've got a whole bunch of other stuff to do. First things first, we got a Rockstar Lexi shout out for Reg.
Nah, they're just here to just troll me, ZG. Let's get real here. They just want to fuck.
All right, we got some no misses in the can. I think we should do the slot machines first, though. My gut. Oh, we got a Macaw 45 shout out for John Matrix.
I'm holding up. Oh, you can make it. Dude, I think this is a legit puzzle that the designers have put in trying to make it through these guys. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, dude, this is a puzzle trying to get through. Holy shit. To get through, okay. Yeah, freaking mobile phone games. There are 2 Valis mobile.
All right. Everybody line up. It's time to win free video game. Welcome everyone to the Steam Key slot machine at a steep discount today. For the low price of 5,000 DJ points, you can win a game. You will win a game. The only question is, which game will you win? First up, we have... First up, we have MG42 Ka-chunk. Good luck, MG42. What do we have for you? This is a squad-based real-time strategy with a strong focus on tactics inspired by medieval European history. It brings to life 4 different nations and their conflicts, usually solved by war. I'm going to stop this timer. I have a copy of Ancestors Legacy for MG42. Congratulations. That's the only copy of that I have to give away. And it goes to you. Okay, next up we have Gibby. Ka-chunk for Gibby, good luck. Gibby. We're sticking with a history theme here tonight, apparently. Ray's massive armies embark on epic campaigns to expand the Empire and to take control of the known world, engage in grand-scale city building, and create magnificent cities with creativity and control like never before in Grand Ages Rome. That is the only Grand Ages Rome I have to give. That's going to Gibby. There you go, Gibby. Are we just gonna only give away history games tonight? That's the question. Kydrian is up next. Kachunk. Is it history night at the slot machine? Kydrian. Yeah, it is. Yep. This is a new chapter in this franchise. Relive this momentous conflict from the opening shots of 1914 to the final offensives. Strategic Command World War I is your game, and it covers all the main aspects and theaters of the war, and it is hex-based strategy wargaming. And that's the only copy of that I have to give away. That's going to Kydrian. There you go. There's some more history. Alright. Is it all history? Green Herring is next. Kachunk for Green Herring. Is Green Herring going to also get a history game? Let's find out. No. This came up, I think last time we did Slot Machine. This is a dark isometric puzzle game about sound manipulation, a harsh fantasy where the willingly blind are hostile to the nonconformist. Sometimes the world seems darker with your eyes open. You have won a copy of See No Evil, the Green Herring. There is your copy of See No Evil. I have no more of those to give away. Helping me clean out my key closet tonight. Getting a lot of games stricken from the list. Glace Gwyneth is next, Kachunk. Good luck, Glace. What do we got for Glace? Okay, I think we have a bundle. I think we have a bundle for Glace Gwyneth. I believe this comes with 3 or 4 games. I'll give you the product description for the first game. It continues its story from a previous game. After banishing the archdemon, the shadows of destruction begin to loom on the horizon once a human mage uncovers a dark and powerful secret dating back to the remote past of the elven race. I have the Elven Legacy Collection to give to Glace Gwyneth. Elven Legacy Collection. I think this is either 3 or 4 games, or it's like a game with a bunch of DLC. Either way, it is yours. Enjoy. Congratulations. Alright, next up is Armored Macaw. Kachunk for Armored Macaw. Armored Macaw, you have won your game. Your game is... Huh? Why can't I find this? Oh, there it is. This is an isometric survival adventure with procedural generation on an Arctic research station lost in the endless dark of a polar night. A story-rich fiction with multiple endings that suits both single-player fans and co-op enthusiasts. I have a copy of Distrust Polar Survival for Armored Macaw. We're giving away some pretty good-looking games tonight, chat. I'm not going to lie. I keep pulling up these product pages, and I'm like, damn, that actually looks kind of sick. Maybe I should play that. There's Distrust for Armored Macaw. Alright, next up we have Zenic Reverie. Kachunk for Zenic Reverie. Zenik Reverie. Your game has been selected. Ooh, nice. Alright, Zenik, this is an isometric point-and-click adventure game set in a post-apocalyptic future. Explore an unseen landscape. Solve puzzles, meet new friends, and make powerful enemies. Mediate conflicts and fight for your life as you unravel the secrets of the desolate world around you in beautiful desolation. Got beautiful desolation for Zenik Reverie. There you go. Enjoy. John Matrix 78 is next. Ka-chunk for John Matrix 78. Good luck to John Matrix. We got a game for John Matrix. Alright. We have Lead the Rebellion in an epic roguelike adventure. Who here likes roguelikes? Guide your jetpack-equipped post-apocalyptic volunteers through a labyrinthine underground complex by jumping, dodging, and battling against robot minions and masters to get to the surface and bring life back to the scorched earth in Fallback. Got a copy of Fallback for John Matrix. Oh, it's about to get fucking thumpy in here. Trachea, thank you for the giant flashies. There's your copy of Fallback. Alright, next we got Armored Macaw. Ka-chunk for Armored Macaw. Armored Macaw. By night, delve deep into your subconscious and discover powerful artifacts to conquer your nightmares. By day, explore the city of Redhaven and build relationships to unlock the power of your dreams. Dream, die, wake, repeat. It's Dreamscaper. Dreamscaper for Armored Macaw. So far, each of the games that have come up tonight I've only had one copy of, so the list is getting chopped down pretty handily tonight. Ewitch W is next, I think. Let me just double check. Yes, okay. Ewitch W, ka-chunk. Good luck to you. Let's see what we got for Ewitch. A wizard brawler about spell drafting and beard envy. This game allows up to 10 mages to battle it out online or locally. Beards grow longer with each kill, and the wizard with the longest beard after 9 rounds wins. It's Mage Quit. Okay, I do actually have 2 copies of that one. That's the first one that we get to keep in the pool after giving one away. Mage Quit for Ewitch W. There you go. Vocab is next with a twofer. Here we go. Ka-chunk 1 for Vocab. Give me 1 second. Okay. Vocab, one of two games. An epic 12-hour RPG 13 years after incredibly powerful spirit beasts were sealed in the souls of children. They threatened to break free and cause havoc across the land. It's up to 4 friends from the Elite Warrior Training Academy to find the key to stopping these evil spirits once and for all in Destiny Warriors. Not Dynasty Warriors. Destiny Warriors. Go to your Games tab at the top of Steam, and it'll have like, if you click Games, it'll say Activate a product on Steam. You put it in there, and you put the code in there, and you get the game. There's Destiny Warriors for Vocab. Now Vocab wants another one. Ka-chunk. What do we got for you this time? You're a detective and a frog, and it's time to solve a mystery. Also, there's a wizard. In Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. There you go. There's a Frog Detective 2 for you as well. Thank you, Vocab. Okay. Arc Nova is next. Ka-chunk for Arc Nova. Let's see what you win. This is a solo and co-op action shooter RPG set in a cyberpunk world.
Rig really is like the A Steve of Retro Twitch.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50A Steves. This is a solo and co-op action shooter RPG set in a cyberpunk world. The mega corporation that owns you and everyone has just collapsed. Can you survive without it? In The Ascent. It's the last thing I do. There is The Ascent for you, Arc Nova. Alright. Next up, we have Armored Macaw. Ka-chunk for Armored Macaw. Armored Macaw. You win a game. Join the CTU, arrest dangerous terrorist threats, use gadgets including the Snake Cam, and play online with up to 5-player co-op in CTU, Counter-Terrorism Unit. There you go. That one goes to you. Next up, we got Nemo. Ka-chunk for Nemo. Nemo. I've heard good things about this game. I haven't played it yet, though. Dethrone the Zodiacs, revive the Golden Age, and purge the heretics that swarm the galaxy as the Queen of Purity in this unforgiving, timed actions, turn-based JRPG. It's Virgo versus the Zodiac. That's on your wish list? Hey, let's go. That's like a jackpot win in my book. You get to take a game off your wish list. Now you get it for free. Thanks for watching the stream, Nemo. Arc Nova is next. Ka-chunk. Arc Nova, you'll get caught up in the... In this game, you play the role of a clone escaping... you play the role of a clone escaping a sinister and high-tech testing facility. This game tests both your brain and your reflexes over 60 varied levels linked together in a sprawling overworld in Stealth Inc. 2, a game of clones. There you go, Arc Nova. Alright. Next we have 6 in a row for Trachea. Ka-chunk number 1. This is a hardcore, uncompromising, vertical scrolling bullet hell / invader hell shooter that doubles as a techno-based light synth, triggering bursts of funky invaders at the pulse of a relentless beat. It's Hyperspace Invaders 2 Pixel Edition. There's your first one, Trachea. Back to the one-armed bandit, Ka-chunk, for game number 2. All right. These two popular comic characters make a XXL double extra large comeback in a Romastered version full of Romans. It's Asterix and Obelix XXL Romastered. I mean, they pretty much put all the words in the product description there. Not a lot of ambiguity. You were gonna guess Bluntman and Chronic? That's a good guess. That's a good guess. Alright, that's number 2 for Trachea. We got 4 more to go. Ka-chunk. A strange rumor is spreading through the shadows of Tokyo's H-City. A mysterious disfigurement has been appearing on the bodies of certain individuals. Anyone who receives the mark will rapidly die of unknown, horrifying causes. The countdown to death has already begun in Spirit Hunter Deathmark. There you go. That's game number 3 for Trachea. We got 3 more for Trachea to go. Ka-chunk. I think this one has also been on my to-play list. Or I might be thinking of a different game, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different game. But hey, this could still be good. Strange things are happening at Great Britain's Museum of Natural History in 1890. A gang of ruthless thugs has broken into the establishment. The Eye of Isis Egyptian statue has been stolen, and a mysterious fog has overtaken a number of areas of the museum, killing and transforming all it comes into contact with. In Curse, the Eye of Isis. Okay. That's 4. We got 2 more for Trachea. Ka-chunk. No problem, Mark Nova. Hope you like it. I actually played this one a little bit. This is a charming physics-based adventure starring 4 intrepid fish friends, forcibly separated from their home in a pet shop fish tank. Swim, fly, roll, and chomp your way to the open ocean in a bid for freedom and to reunite once again in I Am Fish. It's pretty cute. It's a cute game. That one's a cute game. And finally, Trachea's 6th game. Ka-chunk. Oh, this is also one I wanted to play. Slither, coil, and climb your way to the top of Haven Tor in this one-of-a-kind, physics-based puzzle platform adventure from award-winning independent studio Sumo Digital. We got Snake Pass. We got a Snake Pass for Trachea. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next up, we've got Dan Highland. Ka-chunk. Good luck, Dan Highland. Dan Highland. Do you like Amiga games, Dan Highland? Experience the final explosive chapter in this series. This isn't actually an Amiga game. It's a remake. Experience the final explosive chapter in this series and uncover the horrifying truth surrounding the existence of the breed. And in the product description, they want me to let you know that the launch discount is good through November 24th, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and that message is 14 years old and they never changed it. It's Alien Breed 3 Descent. Congratulations, Dan Highland. Alien Breed 3 Descent for you. Arc Nova is up next. Ka-chunk for Arc Nova. What do we got for you? What kind of game will you get? Got one for the retro game fans, kind of. The Return of the Wacky Monkey. He's setting off on a new adventure. The cult action platform game, originally released on arcade machines in 1989, is back with a Super Simian new version featuring all new hand-drawn graphics and reorchestrated music. It's Toki. Going ape spit. Congratulations, Arc Nova. You got a copy of Toki. Next up, we have John Matrix. Ka-chunk for John Matrix. Let's see what we can get for you. A game of some sort. This game is the answer to one of the most important questions in life. I can has Laser Kitty? Yes, you can. In Shooting Stars. We got a shooting stars for John Matrix. There you go. Next is the green herring. Ka-chunk for the green herring. Oh, I've been waiting for someone to win this one. I've been waiting for someone to win this one. Is it delisted? It's delisted. That's okay. The code should still work. Rare. No longer available game. Let me see if I can't pull up a description for you. Blast, dodge, and charge your way through an array of classic 1980s Data East arcade machines. 1 to 4 players can battle against time-honored characters in a nostalgia-inducing collage of retro set pieces from Burger Time, Karate Champ, Lock and Chase, Heavy Barrel, Side Pocket, and Bad Dudes. Congratulations, Green Herring. I have a rare, it's the only one I got, a rare delisted Steam key for Heavy Burger. There you go, Green Herring. If you have any problems with that, let me know, but that should still work. Heavy Burger. Arc Nova is next. Ka-chunk for Arc Nova. It worked? Hell yeah. That's a fun game. I played quite a bit of it. I liked it. Okay, Arc Nova. The next generation in adventure games. This takes you inside an enchanting, mysterious universe full of life for you to explore in 3D. Plunged into the heart of a world inhabited by a cast of interesting characters, you'll discover and experience a fabulous tale as imagined by Benoit Sokal in Siberia 3. Got a Siberia 3 for Arc Nova. There you go. Enjoy that. And finally, although the redeem will be at this price for the rest of the stream, if you want more keys later, feel free to queue them up at any time. John Matrix, Ka-chunk. What will John Matrix win? What will John Matrix win? Ooh. Adventure awaits in the award-winning action RPG debut from Runic Games. Explore the randomized depths of this boomtown, collect loot, and level up to save the town and possibly the world in Torchlight. We got a Torchlight for John Matrix. There you go, John Matrix. Enjoy that. And Arc Nova wants another one. Ka-chunk for Arc Nova. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is a good one. This is a good one. We got a bundle. You just won 4 games, or kind of like, I think it's 4 distinct games. I think it is. I'll read you the description of the first one. Prepare to be tempted, mesmerized, and thrilled. Become the overlord. How corrupt you become depends on how you handle any given situation. Your actions impact the game world. With incredible power at your disposal and a team of evil-minded minions to do your evil bidding, you have won the Overlord Ultimate Evil Collection, which comes with Overlord, Overlord 2, Overlord Raising Hell, and Overlord Fellowship of Evil. Those are fun games. I really liked. That was one of the first Steam games I had, and I liked playing it quite a bit. Overlord Overload. There you go, Arc Nova. Yeah, I think at least one of them is a DLC. I think Raising Hell is like its own like side game, I want to say, but I think Fellowship might be DLC. I'm not 100% sure. At any rate, that's a good pull. All right, slot machine is now complete again. If anybody wants to redeem Steam Key Slot Machine, it will stay discounted for the rest of the stream. We got a couple shout outs to get to. We have a Retro Island Gaming for Kydrian.
Look at Mario. I'm not gonna reach out. Look what he does. Look what he does. He tries to do that. I gotta wiggle the joystick to go in the proper direction. They keep wanting to change it. Rotate the camera. That gets me killed. Oh my god! Oh my god! I give up! I give up! I give up! I was babying it! Why did he fall down?
We got a Macaw 45 for John Matrix.
How long is
that gonna go for?
It tricked us all.
It never is going to end. Never. Never will it ever end. That's just not acceptable. It's just not acceptable.
We got an Alito 1234 for Ace the Jedi Master.
Hey Rudolph, what are you doing with the little ducklings?
And we have a Retro Island Gaming for Shadrock.
She just teach me how to do this, by the way. My big boss. She's like, okay, Andrew, you open up this, okay, then you get the tortilla, you put the stuff in there, and she's reaching for the tomatoes, and as she picked up the tomatoes, I'm looking in, and I see a little roach in there. Oh, it's not a little roach, it's big. It's like as big as my thumb. And he's like, and she takes the tomatoes, she puts it in there, then she grabs the meats, wraps it up, and says, okay, here we go. I'm like, there's a roach in there. No, it's okay. Don't worry, it's okay. Look, that's still good. I was like, ugh. Oh yeah, and to make it worse, she dropped that tortilla on the ground and then picked it up prior to even doing that. So what a horrible, it was so bad. It was so bad.
And we have an Alt Azimuth for the Green Herring.
Don't need to for the moment, thanks. He's a frog! How dare you! You can't see it, but I just pointed at the television. Like, look at the little guy! Oh my goodness, that's fantastic! Tell her, frog as he may be, celebrates. Oh, yes! Yes!
All right. We got some no misses to get to. I got to reach a save point first. But again, Oh, we got a Jack Not Jack for Flygon.
But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. My friend? Ellie? Ellie? Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. Okay?
No apologies necessary, Flygon. Thank you for that. We got a Macaw 45 for John Matrix.
Look at these loops. Oh wait, he's got a looking to the side loop. He's got looking to the side loop.
You're back.
All right. As I was saying, we got some no misses in the queue still. We're going to get to those once we get to a save point. We have a Dr. CDCS shout out.
Oh my god. Oh, you fucking game! Fuck you! You put a guy in a chandelier? Fuck you! You put a guy in a fucking chandelier, you piece of shit game! Oh, you put a guy in a fucking chandelier to come out of nowhere and shoot me? Oh, you piece of shit game. Ah, what a shitty game! What a shitty game! Oh, I'm so bad. Ah, I'm so bad. What a shitty game. Anyone that likes this game, this is shit. Regardless of port, that's shit. Because you can't even see the chandelier. That's shit. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's shit. That's shit. That is shit.
The real problem I have with American laser games like gun games, it's not the like gotcha jump enemies or anything like that. It's the fact that, what was I even doing? I think it's been like an hour. What am I trying to accomplish? It's the fact that it's really hard to tell the difference between a civilian and an enemy in those games, and they will punish you for like shooting someone that you're not supposed to shoot. So like, that's my biggest issue with that company's like gun game output. It's just really hard to make sense of when it's okay to pull the trigger and who you should be keeping your eye on. Which is probably like the intended like... Yeah, that port in particular is not very good. I have that game on 3DO and it's like way better video quality, but that DOS port... Eesh. But yeah, throw all the channel point redeems you want to at me tonight. They're all unlocked. They're all going to be unlocked tomorrow as well. Yeah, yep. Are they going to just like bang and kill you? Or are they going to be like, here's my gun. Oh, bang. What's up, Jiggy? I tried to play, because I had like almost all of them on my 3DO, and I still stand by Space. I don't see anyone ever stream Space Pirates, and that kills me. They always play Mad Dog, they always play Crime Patrol, sometimes they play Last Bounty Hunter. Space Pirates is the funniest one. It is the absolute funniest, janky American laser games game, and I wish more people would see it. Because it's so goofy. A whole stream. That's ambitious, Portia. It can happen. Dvork wants a horoscope. I never played Crime Patrol 2. I have the DVD player version of it, but I never played it. We got the oil well for Bavork. If you are operating any machinery today, make sure that it is properly lubricated. Or maybe it's time to re-season your pans. Hope you're doing well, Jiggy. My actual favorite American Laser Games game isn't the light gun game. Like, I don't mean to draw that distinction, but Mazer is also janky and fucked up, but like it's actually playable in my opinion. Mainly because you have unlimited continues. Yeah, Crime Patrol 1 is good. That's a classic. It's got good actors in it. It's entertaining. I've never played Gallagher's Gallery. I've never had a chance to play Gallagher's Gallery. Is that even working in MAME yet? Damn, this hand is windy. You have a local Gallagher's Gallery. That's crazy. That's officially crazy. Oh, restart the timer. Yeah, that's fair. You should do that. Thank you, Arc Nova. Alright, we can't get the 4 wins. That's okay. We did run the timer a little long, so I'm not worried about like correcting it. It is. We'll let it get to where it needs to get to. Oh, you got my mind a private server? Nice. Very cool. The only thing I don't like about private server cabs, and this is a very specific nitpick, but you're not supposed to stream them unless it's in a public location. And I will say no more about this subject, but it does bother me for obvious reasons. Ugh. Be a nice closed con. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, that stinks. That stinks. I wish my local arcade would get more rhythm cabs. They have a DDR, and I don't think they're ever going to get any other ones. It's an old DDR, too. It's not even like a modern... Which is... I'd probably prefer. But... yeah. No cool rhythm game hangouts in my city. Where's the west wind?
Boom.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, okay. I know the type. I know the type of orc. And I kind of empathize too. Like, you don't... If you have an idea in your head of, like, what the perfect arcade looks like, you don't want to, like, compromise that. Food cab, huh? I never played on a... I only ever played on a original Virtual on cabinet. I'd like to get more arcade cabs, but it's not in the cards right now. That's a distant dream. There's like a squeaking dog outside. Making the kind of dog sounds that make you wonder, like, is that dog okay? You know what I mean? But I don't want to open my hand for it. Well, there goes that. Computer's kind of going a little ham right now. Computer is going big nuts. Okay, that's good. That is good. Oh, I should have gotten a 5. What am I thinking? Ah, poop. He got me. He got me. At least I don't have to be, like, freaked out about it, though. Ham Big Nuts. I would not want to see him in the batter's box if I was the pitcher. Please keep Ham Big Nuts away from me. No, I'll wait. I will wait, and I will probably live to regret that decision.
Boom.
Boom. Gimme. Nom 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 nom. 40 can. Thank you for the big flossy Kong. Ooh. Can I? Will they be nice enough? That's the true question. Will they be nice enough to let me catch another white dragon before it gets discarded? Pinhalla. Where pinball tables go. Ah, fuck. There it goes. Poop. Poop. No, I'm gonna play Fedora. Fuck it. I need to dip my toes into pinball. I need to just finally give up and start learning to play pinball. It's the only way I'm gonna meet other dads who like games in this town, I feel. I say other dads, but you know what I mean. I'm turning 40 in a couple months. I want this, but I don't want to do. I don't want to draw it. Eee, that's a lot of choices. Like, I don't mind playing a game of pinball. Like, it's fun, but I'm not like cuckoo for it. You know, it doesn't really set off the endorphins for me. And so then I have like a different problem, because the same place has a bunch of arcade cabs. And so I've had the thought of like, it would be cool to like learn all these games and like learn 1cc strats and like go and really try and stretch my money as much as possible. But when I have that thought, what ends up happening is I go, well, if I'm going to be practicing this arcade game on like MAME for hours and hours and hours, then like, why go to the arcade in the first place? Hopefully one day the Big Jig Burger will become such a global phenomenon that you can afford to open your own arcade with all of your favorite video gaming experiences. Gosh. I can get a 5, which there's only 2 left. There it is. 8,000 points. I'm back, baby. Yeah, there's a couple arcade games that I'm like pretty good at that I like to go play from time to time. I mean, theoretically anyways, I haven't been to the arcade in years. I haven't been to the arcade since I haven't been to an arcade other than the one of like the cabs that we had when I worked at the video game store. Really since before the pandemic. And so, but like there are certain games that like I feel competent enough that like If I see a Dig Dug Cab, if I see a Soul Calibur or a Marvel 2, like, I know that my money will last a good deal of time. Great at shmups. I don't think I'm good at any arcade shmups. Like, I'm trying to think. I guess, like, no. Nope. I thought about it for a second. The answer is no. I'm not. We never really, I don't think I ever really played them in the arcades, like at any phase in my life. I can't remember a time. There weren't any at the arcade that I worked at. Unless you want to count like Wing War. Yeah. I don't remember ever playing them when I was a kid. Like going to the arcades as new games were coming out and like being like, oh, a shmup. You know, actually, okay, so if I had to pick like any shmup to like super extend my time and like play for a long time, I would probably pick 1942. I feel like 1942 is not that hard and it's very long. Outside of that, honestly, my best chance of having a long credit on an arcade shmup is like literally Galaga. Yeah, Gradius Arcade 3 is no fucking joke, man. I'm okay at the Super Nintendo one, but I remember I got the Gradius collection for PSP, and that game it literally has save states, and I could not beat Gradius 3. I was save stating and I could not get through it. It was too hard. Nah. My hand's not open. I can't do it. I gotta keep this shit. Oh, roasted duck butt. What's up, Duke Donuts? I'm West. That's like, if a game involves rank management to like, I just can't. I kind of hate. I think it's cool on one level that that's like a mechanic that you can sort of play around with, but on another level, on another fiber of my being, I loathe rank management so much that I'm just like, oh, I have to do that? Fuck that game. Oh yeah, the PS2 version, I never got very far in that at all. That was a rude awakening for me because I was expecting. I think that was the first time I ever played the arcade version of Gradius 3. I bought that disc pretty early on when I got my PS2, and then I was like, "Hey, this is different." You think an Ikaruga clear is harder? I can make it to stage when I'm practiced. I can make it to like late stage 3 to early stage 4 on Ikaruga on 1 credit. But that game also has kamikaze bullets, and those are really hard to deal with for me too, unless you're playing on easy. Red Dragon. This is Dora. Keep that for a moment. Masumi wants a horoscope. We got the marsh, Masumi. Make sure to get up and walk around so you don't get the swamp butt on a hot July day tomorrow. My evening has been pretty good. Been a crazy stream so far. We passed a class in this video game. We experienced extreme generosity. What else? Steam Key slot machine is at super discount. We've got some no misses coming up here in a moment. HelloFresh sponsorship started, and it is now international, so people in other countries can now get a HelloFresh discount through me. That's pretty cool. How about you? How was your stream? I saw you were doing some, what did I see? I saw a few things on your stream tonight. I was lurking. I saw a lot of Dungeon Explorer 1 and 2. I saw Paperboy. What else? Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yeah, I saw that. Both of these wins are actually good. G'day, Fresh. Yeah, Australia is covered under the new sponsorship, which is awesome. There's like 20 countries or something like that that can participate in the sponsorship now. I've got the full list, actually. Let me read it off. It's United States, Australia, Austria, Belgium, Canada, Denmark, France, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, and the UK. Can now get the HelloFresh discount through my code. Have a good lurk, Towie. Good to see you. Thinking about the Butt Greg no miss. I've never even played the game. I have like no opinions of it. It's just I know about it through BBH, so I call it Butt Greg. But I have never played it myself. Ooh. I mean, that's still really fucking good. That's a really powered stream. Glad it's happening to someone who deserves it. Damn it. Hey, good shit. Congratulations. Alright. We got second. It doesn't really matter. We get more points if we do better, so that's nice. But let's suspend play. Let's stop the timer. We have a lot of business to get to now. I have to get a streamer beverage and a streamer snack. And then we've got some no misses to get to. We've got 3 in the queue at the moment. So stick around. Opportunities to win channel points are ahead. And you can use those channel points on Steam Key slot machines, which are 80% off today for the rest of the stream. We've got Shout Out Theater coming up at the end of the stream. And yeah, lots of fun stuff happening today. So we're going to turn off Mahjong for now. We might get back to it later. We'll see if we have time. But more stream is on the way, if you can believe it. And I'll be back in a few minutes with more stream. Sound good? Yeah, we'll see you in a bit. No ads today. I think I think we can avoid running an ad break today. So just enjoy the music in the break screen, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hope you had a good break. Here's what we got. We re-upped the water. Cheers. I got another can of Mountain Dew Voltage. The Raspberry Citrus Ginseng Dew. We got that in hand. Crack that open. This one has become popular enough that it's like a mainstay. Like, this flavor doesn't go away. It's been around for years now in the States. And it's pretty good. I actually like this one a lot. And then for a snack, I've got a small dish of honey roasted peanuts and chocolate chips. I'll admit it's probably about 70% chocolate chips because I ran out of peanuts. We got that one. We got a Steam Key slot machine for Arc Nova X. Ka-chunk. Good luck, Arc Nova X. In this game, you play as the brave Panda Knight Fu, who is about to finish his training to become the new guardian of the princess. At the same day of the big celebration party, some uninvited robots show up to conquer the planet and take the princess away in their spaceships, capital S space, capital S ships. You've won a copy of Super Panda Adventures. Congratulations, Arc Nova. Ooh. How's it going, Liz Star? Super Panda Adventures for Arc Nova. We have a Steam Key slot machine for Al Pennington. Ka-chunk. Good luck, Al Pennington. Still reeling from the life-changing events of the previous episode, Gale seeks out a safe haven with her father in the Delta Pavonis system. However, she soon learns that the politics of planet Leto can be as treacherous and unpredictable as the local weather. In Space Pilgrim Episode 3, Delta Pavonis. There you go, Al Pennington. £300 cat. All right. Those discounted slot machines are still going all stream long, but we got our... If you were running out of points, good news. You might be able to win some more points. That was my Schubert impression. It's time for a He Don't Miss. 2 hours delayed. Sorry about that, 40 can. We are going to be playing the Incredible Crash Dummies for the NES. If you're new here, you don't know what's about to happen. We're doing a He Don't Miss. We're going to play one life on a game selected by chat. And you're going to have 2 minutes to bet your channel points when you think I'm going to lose that life. If you're correct, then you win everyone else's points. You win your share. If you're incorrect, you lose whatever points you wager. It's a very fun, everybody loves it kind of thing. Fortycan says it has 5 levels broken up into 9 total stages, so we're going to do it by stage. Incredible Crash Dummies. 2 minutes. Your bet starts now. Trade On, thank you for the raid. Let's go ahead and do a shout out for Trade On. Thank you, Trade On. Prestigious Software Creations.
Okay, I'm not exactly a very smart person. I like to think I'm a nice one. Who the fuck is this little purple blorbo? Look at this fucking waddle! You love him. It's like a 2-frame waddle. Like literally doing the Scooby-Doo walk.
Thank you for the raid, Trade On. Welcome, Slam Taro Time and other Trade On viewers. We're about to do a He Don't Miss. We're about to play One Life of Incredible Crash Dummies for the NES. If you've got channel points, you can bet them as to when you think I will lose that life. And hey, if you don't have channel points, you could follow and get some for free. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Trade On? How was Snatcher? Thank you for the follow there, Slam Taro Time. I dropped a chocolate chip. Oh well. I found it. Good news, I found it. I agree. I'm not a big visual novel fan, but Snatcher gets me. I like that game a lot. It's that Japanese adventure style gaming. Very, very good. Very good production. Very good story. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what the bet says. 60% say stage 2, 15% say stage 1, 10% say I'm going to beat the whole game. I do want to play Cobra, actually. I've never played Space Adventure Cobra. I do want to play that. Years and years ago, I beat this game on stream. But I haven't played it very much since then, so... Here we go. One life. Alright, Trade On. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Take it easy. I remember this game is, like, for the most part, more sensible than the Super Nintendo Crash Dummies game. I've finished both of those. I never did, like, Game Boy. I think there's a Genesis one. I don't think I did that one. But this game is largely more fair, as I recall. There are a couple rough spots where it's really hard not to take damage or lose a life. There's also that rocket pickup. I think it's that one. There's like one pickup that if you get it, you're just like instantly fucked. There's a Master System? I do believe that. I definitely haven't played through that one. Takeru, Letter of the Law. Ooh. I want to play... The other big, like, Japanese adventure series that I want to play through is, God, I always forget the name of it. And I don't want to, like, guess at it. It's like a Data East detective franchise. There's one on the DS that came out in the West called, like, Jake Hunter or something like that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I have one of those for the Saturn. I'd like to play through those games. They look cool. Beatles! Thank you for the 15-month sub.
A lot from a dummy, which means I should be teaching somewhere.
Ayo! Thank you for the 15 months, Beatles. The Crash Dummies toys were so good. My stepbrother had a few of them, and I just thought they were the coolest. Mm-hmm. Mostly, when you crash them into something, they would just fly into pieces. They had, like, vehicles, and they had, like, little guys, and you could, like, push a button on them, and all their parts would fall off. And then you'd put them back together, yeah. This era of Crash Dummies merchandise coincides with the cartoon. It started off as an ad council campaign promoting vehicular safety and such. But the ads were so much like kind of like Ernest, but like there's another game series I'm thinking of. I mean, like Yo Noid, that's based off commercials, and California Raisins is based off commercials, and but yeah, it was popular enough to get a cartoon, I believe, on Fox. I think Fox was the one that aired the cartoon. I remember watching it a bit when I was a kid. Okay, I don't need the health or an extra life, because we're only playing for one life, and I have full health. Oh, shit! Well, we got the health, but now we gotta make our way back up to the top. That's pretty cool, Noman. What's up, Schumann? What's up, Tovar? Yeah, cool spot. We got no timer, so we can take our time here. Alright, that should be stage 1. Well, we covered the entire test center from top to bottom and didn't see them anywhere. What do we do now? Look, there's a junk bot. He's kicked Bumper down into a sewer. We've got to help him. HelloFresh is sponsoring me, Cat Cube, and I'm playing dummies right now. And if you want to learn more about HelloFresh, you can type !HelloFresh. Alright, stage 2. Sewer level, yep. But now we're on foot. We're not playing as the guy with a wheel. There's 2 different dummies in this game, and I don't know their names. Someone in chat does, I'm sure. The wheel guy is much harder to control and confers basically no benefits. So, any stage where you get to play a normal person with, like, normal controls, that's a nice little treat. Yeah, it was really easy. I just hit cancel, And then they're like, alright, see you later. Oh, my invincibility ran out at the worst possible time. Alright, we need 2 more health heads. Yeah, this is what passes for human with software creations. Absolutely. Okay, we got 1 health back. Is there one down here, or am I wasting my time? I'm wasting my time. The cone collecting is important if you're trying to finish this game, though, because you get extra lives for like every 30 or 40 cones. Well, they're sponsoring the stream, and they're giving me money, so... And I like their food. I'm in the pro HelloFresh camp. And it's not super helpful if you try and convince the people that are watching this stream to not get HelloFresh, while I'm trying to convince the people in the stream to get HelloFresh. Do you see where there may be a disconnect here, CatCube? It's more invincibility. Gonna run out. We got back up to full health though. That's good. There are other weapons as well if you want to like kill enemies and not just stun them. But I'm gonna save those for when it's super necessary. He's got a good sprite and a good walk. He kind of walks with his chest out. It's pretty nice. Okay, this is a bottomless pit. I will die if I go in the water. So we want to not do that. I think it's a bottomless pit. Same, to be honest. I'm probably more worried about my anxiety than I am a car accident. Here's a big chomper. Multiple big chompers and Amiga droplets. And now we have a sort of puzzle boss fight. We have to get to the top of this structure and get a key. And then bring the key down and free the dog, Bumper. No, you have 6 health points in this game. The Super Nintendo one is a little more jacked because you lose... It's like Plock. You lose a limb every time you get hit. And so it gets like harder and harder to control the more damage you take. Oh my god, I missed the jump and I died. Well, good. Good. I tried to push jump. He didn't do it. I would have ruined a lot of people's bets, but the twos knew what was up. You're going to be getting 1 2/3 to 1 on your points. Congratulations, twos. And 40 can. Let me know who you want to shout out. Rig. Okay. Congratulations to Proud Onions, as well as 40 can Shio, Tovar, and Armored Macaw.
Yo, Anne's got it. She does that. She did that so fast, by the way. She's been in here. She just woke up. Heads up. Here's how it goes. She wakes up, sees who's on. Her rig's on. Let me get the coffee. Gets her coffee out, and then just does this. And just produces. She wasn't even looking. and start exactly. Yeah. See, I don't know how she does that. I don't know how you do that, Anne. What's up, Icy? Welcome in. Hey, Lord Nanswoodle. All right. That's Gort. That's great. I love
That's
it.
Gort.
I love it.
That's Gort. Make sure to remind Rig that that's Gort. All right, we have another no miss coming up for Chibi UFO. We have a beat 'em up. Same deal. You're gonna have 2 minutes to bet. When will I lose my first life in Final Fight 3 for the Super Nintendo? Prepare yourselves. Betting period is now open. Good luck. We passed a class today, Mike. We actually passed a Mahjong class today. We got about a minute 05 left to bet. Man, Final Fight's so cool. Last chance to bet. %63% say stage 2. 20% say stage 3. 6% say stage 4. I'm not very good at this game. I've never really tried to get good at this game. But we'll see how it goes. I'm a Dean main. What? When the first goon hits you with a jab, that's a bad sign. Yeah. Nope. Maybe in Project X Zone, actually, would be the only chance. There might be some references to a crossover in one of the Project X Zone games. What? How did I grab that guy? Oh my god. I like reached through the guy in front of me to grab the guy behind him. First boss fight? Got a kloob. Swinging the curb. There he is. It's him. It's Dave. I really want him up against the truck. I'd feel a lot better if he was next to the truck. Go ahead and keep my eye on him. Oh, he's going airborne. No, it bounced. What do you mean it bounces? I'm fucked. I'm cooked. Yep. Yep. Dave got... Well, Dave didn't even get me. His goon got me. The real butt Greg. The real butt Greg. 19... Actually, this is a jackpot win. Only one person thought stage 1 was going to get me. Someone's taken down the whole pot. And that person is... another Noman. Congratulations, Noman. The whole pot goes to you. I don't know if Chibi UFO is still here, but if you are Chibi, let me know who you want to shout out. I'm just not, like, I never played this game. I read about it in magazines, but, like, I rented Final Fight 2 and 1 a lot, and I never ever saw this one. And I never took the time to, like, learn it in emulation or anything. It's my weakest Final Fight, for sure. Boop, 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 boop. Paging Chibi UFO. Are you awake? Do you want to give someone a shout out? What's up, Luffy and Pixel? I've gotten past the first boss. This has come up in a no-miss like 3 or 4 times, and I have cleared him once. And all I remembered was like thinking that I had him locked down in some kind of way, but the bounce on his butt, that's what killed me. I had the pattern in place, and him hitting the ground and then bouncing forward and getting me with an attack, I was not ready for that. I was not at all ready for that. All right, we'll save a shout out for Chibi. John Matrix wants a no-miss as well. We're headed back to the NES for one of the most classic no-miss games. One of the most oft requested no-miss attempts. And that is, of course, Super Mario Brothers 2 for the NES. The Doki Doki type game, not the Super Players type game. We're going to do this by individual level, but there's going to be some clumpage. There are 20 stages. I have been told that I can pick any character I want, and I am not allowed to warp. Do with that information what you will. But you got 2 minutes to bet on another no miss here. Yeah, for average players, that's the one I need. Give me the average sauce game. All right, here we go. Betting is open. You got 2 minutes. When will I lose my first life? In Super Mario 2. Thank you for the clips, Thyresha. Remember, I get to pick the character and no warps. Do not bet as if warps are part of the equation. I have been told not to warp. And you got about a minute 10 left on that bet. Rachel Retro is here. Pixel art is hard. All right, 30 seconds left on the bet. It's always kind of a crapshoot, Slamtaro. My goal is to do my best and sometimes trick people with knowing games better than they think I know them. But a lot of times it goes the other direction. People are like, oh, he's going to be good at this. And I'm like, nah. Betting is closing. Betting is closed. 44% say I'm going the distance. 14% say I'm going to die in stage 3-1 or stage 3-2. And we have a two-way tie for stage 3-3, 4-1, 5-1, and 5-2. Good luck, everybody. Of course, we are playing with Toad. There's only one right answer in this game, and that answer is Toad. We'll get to that horoscope here in a while, X-Keeper. Hopefully in a while. Maybe it'll be in 30 seconds. You never know. Dirty rice. Ooh, I love dirty rice. Beef it. Just beef it. Thank you, 40 Can, for the big beef. That is the emote of choice for anyone who thinks I'm going to be shit at a game. If you're subbed to the channel, you can tell me that you have no faith in me by posting the beef. Well, it depends, Cyretia. If this is the game that had come out in 1985 when Mario 1 came out, then, like, yeah, absolutely. People would be like, holy shit, this game is advanced as fuck. It probably would have been good either way, honestly. Like, this is a good game. And I'm old enough to remember that when this was new, like, no one cared that it was totally different. They were just like, yeah, it's Mario. It's Mario 2. You pick vegetables and throw them at people, and, like, there's creepy imagery everywhere, and you can pick a bunch of characters. Yeah, exactly. You didn't really know what to get. Sometimes you got, you know, faster, harder, more challenging Hubert. And sometimes you got, like, a complete left field, unique experience. And you didn't really have any expectations going in. You were just happy to have more of the thing you liked. I'm already nervous. This game has completely destroyed my confidence. I've tried to do this no-miss so many times that I now live in constant fear of Mario 2. Because, yeah, like, what the fuck is this? Like, what am I doing? Could've got that heart. Yeah, I think that there's, like, somehow the trivia nugget that this was not originally a Mario game has taken on a different life as if this is lesser than. But, like, it's still a really good game, and it's good on its own merits, and it's no weirder than, like, several other Mario games that have come out since then that were developed from the beginning to be Mario games. Okay, those are infinite. Ah! Wart is good. I would like more Wart. I would like more of many of these characters. Mouser is amazing. Triclyde is so good. Croglip. Big Croglip fan. I like Bezo. I like Bezo a lot. I like the flurries. You know? It's cool that several of the characters from this game have become, like, expected Mario kind of foes, but there's still a lot more that they could do with this that I wouldn't mind them dipping into from time to time. Damn it. I didn't mean to throw it that far. I meant to do one of those. Whoop! Flipsider! Thank you for the raid, Flipsider. Hey Mouse, what's your favorite Zelda game? Boop boop. Let's take this opportunity to give a shout out to Flipsider DOS raid. Oh, we playing some DOS games today, Flipsider?
Oh no! Disaster! Oh, disaster. I'm gonna die for sure.
Warcraft
Nope,
1,
I didn't die.
nice.
Okay.
I like Warcraft 1.
I can still. It's probably over now. Yeah. Oh. Terrible! Terrible! A disaster! Terrible amount of mistakes. No shame in pause.
Thank you for the raid, Flipsider. Welcome, Flipsider viewers. Doing a one life attempt on Mario 2 right now. X-Keeper, your horoscope is the field. Make sure to get some grains in with your dirty... Wait a minute. Aren't rice grains? Aren't you supposed to maybe have a second serving of dirty rice? Or maybe leftovers tomorrow? Thank you, X-Keeper. Thank you, Flipsider, for the raid. Ones are out. We've eliminated the ones. Whew. What's up, Mr. Smiles? Gork, gork, badork. Gork, dork, 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 dork. Bork, bork, bork. I might have an easier time with this if I remembered where all the mushrooms are. Not that I probably ever knew, but I know this is one of those games where, as a child, I knew where a lot more of the mushrooms are than I do now. We got another raid! Fuse Deluxe coming in after some East Oath of Felghana. Well, we gotta shout out Fuse Deluxe. Gin and Tonics, hello. What's going on? Fuse. Hello, Jade.
We end on that B.
Nice. Nice. How did East go tonight? Thank you for the raid, Fuse. What's up, Bob? Welcome on in, everybody. We're doing a one life attempt on Mario 2 right now. If you want channel point redeems, they're all available tonight. If you want a cheap Steam game, if you got 5,000 DJ points, you get to pull the Steam Key slot machine tonight. It's a big old festivity in here. All the prizes. What's happening?
The Bell Beefer is a discontinued Taco Bell item, consisting of beef, beans, pickles, and secret sauce. It was retired in 1998, with then CEO Bell and Beefus 3 saying, "Look, man. There's only so many times we can try to deep fry triclide before I learn better. My left ass cheek is still suffering from burns and some asshole snorted the mushroom blocks." News outlets are reporting fears that the Mexican pizza will be replaced with a hot and ready $5 little squeezer. Wow, 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 we.
Thank you for the 50 Bell Beefers, X-Keeper. See, we got some redeems coming in. We're going to have to wait until we get a little farther in through this, but we will get to you.
I wonder, is anyone going to be fit? Do I spy beef on the horizon? Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not. I once again can't get my left leg comfortable. Thank you for the 50 beefs, 40 can. You played a normal fishing game. How normal are we talking? Oh, it's literally called normal fishing game. Okay. I see. We're also sponsored by HelloFresh all month long. If you've been thinking about getting some tasty meals delivered straight to your door, boy, do I have the sponsor for you, chat. And now, for the first time, international viewers in select countries can also get the HelloFresh discount and help support the stream. If you have any questions about that, please let me know. You can type !HelloFresh for more information. Gerp! Alright, we're going in here. I was gonna get that mushroom, and I have changed my mind. I have instead decided to generate this pokey. Fuck that pokey in particular. If you can give me a stage count for that, Mr. Smiles, that would be mega helpful. You don't have to, but it would save me some effort. Eh! They're chasing me! Oh god. I only have 1 health. Can someone please drop a heart for me? That would be cool. Erna's good. She's not here tonight. She's house sitting for someone. I'm doing pretty good tonight. Oh no! Alright. We're gonna just ignore chat for a minute.
Beef.
Thank you for the 50 beefs, X-Keeper. Come on! You bum. You bum-ass birdo. Porky Minch, thank you for the $1.
The reason I changed my name from Pokey to Porky was because people kept making Pokemon jokes about my name. Why, yes, I am bitter about it. Fuck you, ass. If you're dumb enough to save a planet this weekend, you're a big enough smut to time travel.
Thank you, Porky Minch, for the $1. Thank you, X-Keeper, for the beefs. I have persevered for another stage. It's up to you. I usually try to divide it as much as possible, but 7 levels with, like, if it's like per password, it's pretty simple. I could do that. Do 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 do. Beep boop 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 boop. What's up, Kutan? Blap blap. Enter Toad's mind pyramid. Blip blip. I would have rented a game called Toad's Mind Pyramid as a kid. I would have seen that on the shelf at Kroger and been like, holy shit, I got my weekend planned. Get away from me. I wasn't very choosy either, but I knew what I liked. Like, there's definitely a lot of things that I wanted to rent, and whether or not I got the opportunity to is sort of a different story. But I rented a lot of sports games, I rented a lot of puzzle games. I rented Lufia 2 like 8 times. Always hoping that my save file would be there each time I rented it. And it never... I think one time it was. I would like rent it, give it back, rent it like 3 days later, and then be like, why is my save file gone? There are 4 save files on this game. Use the other ones, please. Can I get a heart? No. Huh. Hoot. Hoot. Woo! Spicy breath. There we go. 2s are out. Studley's file, hell yeah. Shout out to Studley. McVans. I knew someone whose last name was McVan. Perfect. Ooh. That's a good save file name. Can I do this? No. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't have. Okay, first off, go away. Second off, you two. Oh, god damn it. Fuck! He's back! He's back for more. Man, stop respawning! Okay. Whoo! There we go. I don't like this. I'd rather be over here. Not anymore. Oh, there's no room here. It's so stressful. Blech. There we go. I hate thee, perfect. Okay. This is a stressful game, Jade, I'm sorry. Bring back Ostro, holy shit. That's what we need. And Porcupo? How could I forget my dude? Number 1 dude, Porcupo, needs to make a comeback. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? Joe Porcupo. It's because I have no more confidence. If I believed that everything would be fine, like, I would just be smooth and creamy this whole playthrough, but I've had enough weird-ass shit kill me in this game that I just live in a state of constant anxiety and breath-holding. That's good enough. Yep, I have to transfer the savings onto you. There he is. He's perfect. Ultimate specimen. Okay, there's no bottomless pit here. That's nice. The threes are out. Toad's the only character for me. Toadstool is... So the problem that I have with Toadstool is that I'm always too confident in her float, and then I just fly into a pit. I'm always like, yeah, she can make this gap. Oh no, wait, stop. Robert Am is here. Yeah. Let me just ditch that real quick. 40 can to get to the 50 bits.
Waiter, this beef has been in the oven for almost 20 minutes. What is taking so long?
It's slow cooked. It's gonna fall right off the bone. You're gonna love it. Thank you for the 50 bits. Do you think people would like it more if it was Mario and... I was gonna say Mario and Zelda, because that's what they would have to call it, right? It'd be Mario and Link instead of Mario and Luigi RPGs, but like... Do you think people would like that more? Or would it be too strange for their sensible video game palates? I've been saying for years that they need to just stop calling it Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart should be the new Smash series. Have Smash Kart, have Smash Golf. Like, just lean into it. You've got a whole roster. People want to see them all together. Stop drip feeding us. You know? Oops, I was supposed to go in that door. Lesson learned. I think calling it Nintendo Kart would actually be a mistake. I think the smart thing to do is to call it Super Smash Kart. People love Smash Bros. That IP could apply to any big Nintendo crossover with guest characters. Yeah, Kart Fighter exists, but like, what percentage of people who are gonna buy Super Smash Kart are gonna even know that it exists? That is some fringe-ass video game knowledge to the average person. Yeah, Kart Fighter's a bootleg. Let me just, can I just get one of these? Thank you. That wasn't worth it at all! In the hole. Mint Mouser is next. I need this spark to explode. I don't like it! Woo! Woo! I feel like a bomb has usually accidentally killed a spark by now. I don't really remember having to deal with the pressure of playing jump rope. But here we are. Can't change destiny. There we go. Mario Kart Nintendo Invitational. Alright. Here they come. Oh, God! Great, good start. Feeling so confident. Just go in there real quick. Thank you. Where? Here? No. Yeah, I know what this is about.
Beef, 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 ground beef, 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 to beef, 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 trip.
Thank you for the 50 beef tours, X-Keeper. Yup, yup, ding. I've never been to Portillo's, no. I hear good stuff, though. So that was stage 10, which means the 4s are out. We're halfway through the game. It's Bezo time. Beefzo. The Bezo gauntlet begins. Hup. 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 Ah, flurries too? Alright. Hup. Hup. Yep. Hup. 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 I don't think I want to try for the mushroom here. I would like to avoid having to do icy single character with platforming if at all possible. Sniff it. Sniff it. Into the ocean with thee. Okay. This is kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because we can't use the whale spouts if we're invincible. We might get stuck here immediately, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Let's just chill here. Porcupo. Oh, you see the timing on that? That was fucking sick. Give me that. I probably could have gotten the Starman kill here. That probably would have been better than getting the mushroom, but whatever. Woo! They're not actually called Starman, right? Like, that's from something... That's from the cartoon or something, I want to say. But it burned itself into my head as, like, the term for... Oh, God! The invincibility... Why did that not work that second time? Okay, we're good. Ugh. Egg. The Mario 1 manual uses Starman? Okay, maybe I got it from there, because I read that manual a lot as a kid. John, Matrix, and Nemo, thank you for the 50 bits.
Isn't here cuss that clenched me so hard that I laughed and farted hard at that jump that was pretty mid.
And Green Herring, thank you for the big how block.
This stream is great for doing kegels because it keeps making me clench.
I'm just looking out for your pelvic health, chat. You're welcome. When your doctor is like, holy shit, you could snap a Twix bar in there, like, that's me. I never kiss and tell, X-Keeper. Nope, wrong. Wrong potion zone. Okay, we need the red one. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I'm missing all the cherries. We're just gonna go right up the middle. Oh, don't. I'm tired of being scared. He's not gonna come shooting out, is he? You little shit. Alright. Okay. Let's get some fries. Oh, god damn it! Ew! Well, this isn't great. Everybody over here. Keep going. Okay, they won't screen wrap. Wait, they will screen wrap. I had a good chance right there. Okay, now let's learn to the right. Everybody to the right. Thank you, and... Oh, almost! Yeah! Woohoo! Fives are out.
It's so Jova. We're so back. It's so Jova. We're so back.
That's the train.
It's so Jova. We're so back. It's so Jova. We're so Jova. It's so back. It's so Jova.
Some Mountain Dew.
Back. Jova. Back. Jeans. Pants. Pants. Fire. Fire, 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 oh lord. I'm a number 7, where does that leave me? Is it beef time yet? Okay, no, not yet, but soon.
Thank you, John May. X-Keeper. Sorry, thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 bits. I was reading John Matrix's message of ha 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 ha. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're live. We're still going. We're definitely not gonna just tank right into a pit inside this cave. I've made it this far on a no miss before. I've died in this room. Specifically this room. Okay, let's do a quick test here. Okay. Alright, it goes like this. Habada, 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 habada! Okay, 1 fish, 2 fish. Fuck! No, why did he... What the fuck? He came right back up! Okay. He's like, fuck timing. I got him. Headshot. Bang! Thank you for the big beef green herring. Look, that was a good run for me. That was a solid run for me. So that's what? 12 stages defeated? It doesn't, Spudbugs, and I'm sad that it doesn't. Because I really like the NES Remix games, but all the footage they've shown of that Nintendo Championships game is like, do this 4-second micro game and get graded on how quickly you can do it. And that's not as interesting to me. As someone who doesn't really enjoy speedrunning, I feel like they made this like too narrowly focused. Doki Doki Birdemic, thank you for the $1 donation.
I don't have any further funny and or lame puns to put here. You did your best, MisterRadon.
I did pretty good for myself, yeah. Thank you, Doki Doki Birdemic. No. Like, NES Remix, A, I just said I liked it. B, I don't think it's stupid. And C, it is, like, mini micro game type stuff, but, like, they were longer. They were a little more, they were a little bit longer. They were a little bit more, like, I've seen the stuff that they show on, like, the ads and the trailers for it. It's like, oh, break one block in Ice Climber and reach the next level. And, like, that's not enough game for me to spend, like, $40 or whatever on a on a Switch game full of that stuff. I think if you like that type of gameplay and, like, really just trying to get the best possible time on something small like that, then it's probably really cool, especially if you also like NES games. But yeah, I don't really like what they've shown of the game. If you're telling me that, like, the harder challenges get longer, that's kind of cool. I don't know why they didn't show that, though. I'll have to wait and watch someone play it. But I decided not to pre-order it because I just didn't think it looked very good. Okay. 2 people bet on option number 6. They're about to get 7.5 to 1 on their wagered points. Congratulations to the 6 bettors. Tetrahedra and Rachel Retro, congratulations. John Matrix, you get a shout out. Let me know who you want to shout out, John Matrix. Yeah, you had faith that I could play to my level and that I couldn't exceed it, and that's perfectly fine. Shout out for Jiggy.
Alright, I can trust my Tide Fire. White Fire, Tide, White Dragon, Tiger Fire. But anyway, yeah, so, but I don't think Smart Bomb was ever, I don't know exactly if there's a common Japanese term for it, but the term that Capcom would coin and use in all their games was Mega Crash.
Mega Crash is good. I like Mega Crash. Okay. We have some Steam Key slot machines to get to. We have another no miss coming. the flow, the ebb and flow of a Jiggy stream. It's why I watch every time I'm awake to see one. We need some music so we can give away some games. Reminder to everybody that Steam Keys are 80% off today. You get a random Steam Key with every spin of the Steam Key slot machine. First up, we have Mr. Smiles. Thank you for waiting 36 minutes, Mr. Smiles. Ka-chunk for you. Let's see what you win. Mr. Smiles. It's a tribute to the old racing monsters such as F-Zero, Wipeout, Roll Cage, and Pod. It is designed to be an uncompromising, fast, tough, and satisfying driving experience. Soaked in that vertigo that stands at the core of the arcade racing genre. I like this game a lot. I've played it. I think it's very cool. You got Red Out Enhanced Edition. Congratulations, Mr. Smiles. That's a good one. In my book, that's a good one. Alright, who's next? Next up we got Lord Mike. Ka-chunk for Mike. Good luck. Hope you win something you like. Looks like we got another delisted game here. Let's see what I can dig up on it real quick. Apparently it's a publisher issue why it was delisted. It's a modern fairy tale about finding courage and friendship. Step by step, uncover an incredible world carefully guiding Ray, a young blind girl, on a life-changing journey. We have Beyond Eyes for Mike. A dank delisted Steam key for you. Enjoy that. That's our second delisted game of the night after Heavy Burger. Okay, next up we got a SimCity Day Planner for Bahamut B. Bob, who may or may not still be awake. Yeah, Heavy Burger got delisted earlier this year, and no one seems to really know why. Probably just publisher shit. Usually just publisher shit. Bob is here. Alright, Bob. Well, thank you for staying up. Here's a look at your day tomorrow. It begins at college. You're starting the day off at college. Gonna take some classes, sign up for next semester, get your course load ready. Then in the afternoon, you're headed down to the river, which is the opposite of college. It's just fish and water, and the sound of soothing water rushing by you at a pace of its own choosing. And then we got the bridge in the evening. You're gonna cross the river. No obstacle can get in your way. And then at night, you're the big king shit lord, god mayor, mega powered, unstoppable force. After you've done everything else you need to do that day, you're going to have a great night of extreme strength. Green Herring, thank you for the big mayor. Fuse Deluxe wants a free Steam game. Here we go, Fuse. Ka-chunk for you. No, King Shit. King Shit. Space. Lord. Fuse Deluxe. A short horror game where you pilot a tiny submarine through an ocean of blood on an alien moon. Iron Lung for Fuse Deluxe, which is from the creator of Dusk. It's in the channel point menu, Spudbugs. If you've got 5,000 DJ points, just hit Steam Key Slot Machine. Sending that over to Fuse. There you go. There's your Iron Lung. And there's no limit to the amount of times that you can spin the slot machine. It's just how many points you have. Nurse Jade wants a Steam Key slot machine. Chunk for Nurse Jade. Woo! Nurse Jade. It's an immersive terminal-based hacking simulator for PC. Dive down a rabbit hole as you follow the instructions of a recently deceased hacker whose death may not have been the accident the media reports. It's Hacknet for Nurse Jade. It's normally 25,000, but there's a special sub-alert that if it plays, we get a discount on it. So today is a special occasion. It's 80% off. Bob wants a Steam key. Chunk for Bob. Let's see what Bob wins. Bob wins. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've heard of this game, Bob. The year is 2052, and the world is a dangerous and chaotic place. Terrorists operate openly, killing thousands. Drugs, disease, and pollution kill even more. The world's economies are close to collapse, and the gap between the insanely wealthy and the desperately poor grows ever wider. That's a weird description to describe Deus Ex Game of the Year Edition. There you go, Bob. Okay, and we have a Steam Key slot machine for Arc Nova. Ka-chunk, Arc Nova. I wouldn't skip the PS2 version. I think that's a cowardly choice. I think you should have more open-minded gaming opinions. Okay, Arc Nova, I have a question for you. Arc Nova. Paging Arc Nova. No, it's not frowned upon. The game I have that you rolled, Arc Nova, is not a key. It's a Steam inventory item. So, we can either become Steam friends, or I can re-roll for you. Ooh. Can you email gifts now? You want to re-roll? Okay. Re-roll it is. I understand. You've rejected my romantic advances. Okay. The dark will reveal all. Explore the macabre past of an old mansion in the 1930s and solve puzzles of light and shadows in this fully black and white survival horror. Players are trapped in this nightmare where darkness is a constant threat. I have a copy of White Knight for you. Ooh. There you go. White Knight. And Super Gran Turismo wants... So the way this is going to work, Super GT, is I'm going to send it to you directly, and then you decide what you want to do with it. I'm not just going to post it in chat and make the piranhas go crazy, but if that's what you want to do, you can do that. If you want to send it to someone in particular who you're fond of, or maybe you're going to get a game you're like, holy shit, actually, no, I want that game. So it's up to you. It's your responsibility, but I will be sending it to you privately. Ka-chunk. And let's see what we got here. Fight, die, win, and probably die some more. There are no health kits. Sorry. That's the whole description for Next Up Hero. Next Up Hero is what I'm sending to you. There you go. Alright, I am going to say that it is getting late enough that I will have to probably... because we have some no misses to get to. So I'm going to give you one last chance if you want to get a slot machine in. I'm going to have to shut it down after this. Otherwise, we're going to be here all night. So... last call for Steam Key slot machine for tonight. Deck Eye just wants to take one. Arc Nova gets to pull first. I'm going to send you the list, Deck Eye, but if Arc Nova picks the game you want, they've got priority, okay? Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Jiggy. There you go, Deck Eye. Here's the pull for Arc Nova. Ka-chunk. A modern take on the classic arcade arena shooter, taking inspiration from an entire generation of action games. This game builds on classic titles like Gauntlet and Robotron while adding over 100 collectible items, an RPG-style upgrade system, and local multiplayer. I have a copy of Iron Fisticle. I feel like they could have done a better name than that. Iron Fisticle for Arc Nova. Deck Guy, let me know which game you'd like. Iron Fisticle is still available as well. Deck Eye would like Siberia 3. We gave a copy of that away earlier tonight, and I still have more to give. There you go. Enjoy that. And Spartanberry wants a spin. Ka-chunk for Spartanberry. What do we have? We gave a copy of this game away earlier as well. And I get to read this great ad copy out again. This game is the answer to one of the most important questions in life. I can has Laser Kitty? Yes, you can. In Shooting Stars. Whoa, that's the wrong... You know what's cool is if you type the whisper command in Twitch chat, like just /W, it tries to autofill with the warn command. That's cool. All right. With that, we are gonna crank the price on the slot machine back to its normal value. We're going to try and get to the rest of these no misses tonight. We will get through the rest of these no misses tonight. And then we got Shout Out Theater after that. Warn is a pretty new feature. It's basically a way for you to privately notify someone that they are in danger of getting timed out or banned. I hope everyone enjoys their Steam games tonight. I look forward to hearing all the fun that you had playing them. Or if you're like, hey, that was shit. I'm like, hey, man, it happens, right? At least it was free. All right. Mr. Smiles is sending us back to the Super Nintendo with 7 stages of Disney action in Aladdin. You got 2 minutes to bet. What am I going to lose my first life in Disney's Aladdin for the Super Nintendo? Good luck to each and all of you. Look at the lamp. The lamp will tell you what to bet on. Focus on the lamp. Are Xbox 360 like physical games region locked? I don't actually know. I assume they are. But I'm not positive. Depends on the game. Get your bets in before it's too late if you got bets to make. Betting is about to close. Why is region locking a thing? Mainly publishing reasons. Licensing reasons sometimes. And that too, Jiggy. Alright, 22% say I'm gonna die in stage 1. 19% say I'm gonna die in stage 2. And then we have a 3-way tie for stage 3, stage 4, and completing the game. Is it really? I know 99 Nights 2 is like a little expensive for an Xbox game. I didn't think it was that high. I'm seeing you can get a 99 Nights 2 for like $60 complete in box. Alright. Here's the deal. I used to speedrun this game a little bit back when I used to speedrun. I'm either going to die to the first boss or the Cave of Wonders or maybe the end of the game. Those are the 3 death places I'm expecting. First boss, Cave of Wonders escape scene, or maybe the full game. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Get my little floaty guy. Didn't reach. It's so weird to me that this is an item that you can miss. Like, it's one of the buttons on the options screen for, like, the 4 basic commands of this game. But they make you collect it. Whatever's over there isn't worth it. Oh my god, I'm down to 1 health. Well, that's not good. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm not dead. But I didn't get health back between scenes. So that's not good. No, this is apples. There's some bread. Alright. You can breathe. You got some Donkey Kong shit to deal with here. I like this more than the Genesis one personally, but it's very much... They're 2 completely different games. It's purely to taste. There's bread down there. Get my health back up to full. Oh my god. Alright, well. It was. For a nice little second there, it was full. I don't think I've ever seen the Russian Attack Metroid game. That sounds incredible. Okay, so for some reason I am like really bad at this first boss fight. I just don't have consistent strats for it, and I fuck it up a lot, so... But it looks like I'm doing okay. Staying calm. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think we got stage 1 done. Stage 1 clear. I should probably be trying to get the scarabs and stuff, because you can get, like, max health upgrades through them. But, you know, Toge. Alright, very good. Senseless Violence, 1 health. With bats. But there's a whole roast chicken up here. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Retrieve scarab. I don't want to one-up. God damn it. Alright, it's gone. We tried, but it's gone. Doo-doo-doo. Brrrr-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Skeleton pirate. This is some real ghouls and ghosts ass music, and I'm here for that. $2011. That was on Xbox's marketplace a lot for like 2007 to 2009. So that was probably a little bit after I was sort of religiously keeping up with all the new digital releases. Bread. Go to bread. Oh my god. Isn't this just a one-up? File that under shit I don't need. I don't trust that. Hubbada hubbada. Yeah. I know the feeling. My purchases were pretty much like driven on, do I think this looks fun? Do I want to get the achievements for it? And is it like more than 10 bucks? There's a lot of digital good shit I missed out on because I was like, I'm not paying more than like 10 bucks for a download. You crazy? We got the lamp. Abu, no! Woo! Infidels. Well, here we go. Wait, this is stage 3? Apparently this is stage 3. I thought this was the end of stage 2. Way of the Dog. Oh my god. I need to play that. Alright. We got an extremely lethal auto-scroller. No big deal. Little bread. A little lava crust bread is always good. You motherfucker. You know what? Be gone. See if I care. Oh no! That's not a death. That is. All right. That one's going to go to the 3s. 4 people bet 3. They're going to get 5 3/4 to 1 on their points. Congratulations, 3s. Ugh. That's going to be Super Gran Turismo, big win. As well as Rachel Retro, Meat Wisdom, and Armored Macaw. Is Mr. Smiles still here? Paging Mr. Smiles. Mr. Smiles, are you still in chat? Look at the dirty rice in Discord. Alright. Then we're going to move on to our final no-miss of the night. We're headed to the Game Boy for some Tetris Blast Fight Mode. Get our prediction ready. You got 2 minutes. When am I gonna biff it in Tetris Blast Fight Mode for the Game Boy? 2 minutes to bet. Starts now. Good luck, everybody. And thank you in advance, before we get to the wind down portion of the stream, for the tremendous generosity today. Tons of raids from great streamers. Tons of subs. Tons of bits. We're going to have all channel point redeems open tomorrow as well, because of all the generous giving and some donations as well. Thank you for all that. Xbox digital stuff and like PS3 digital stuff, it's the same as WiiWare to me. It's just like this great, and especially DSiWare, this great open prairie of like new games to discover that I would love to look at someday. Granted, I spent a lot of money on Xbox in particular, but there's still so much I haven't played. Looks like you got about 30 seconds or so left to bet on our last no miss of the night. Man, that is a 90s, like a mid-90s Nintendo logo if I've ever seen one. They fucking loved that kind of font back then. Betting is about to close. Last chance to get your bets in on the last no miss of the day. And 47% say stage 5, 14% say stage 2, and 7% say the final stage. Good luck to everybody. Fight mode. And we're gonna start with this guy. His name is Cubit, and he's here to fuck. Oh my god, what have I done? Let's fix that real quick. Can I, like... well, that works. You have to, like, in this mode, you have to kill the little guy, and you can do a little bit of damage by dropping blocks on most characters. But the main thing you want to do is make a line with one of those bomb tiles in it, and the more you do at once, like, the bigger the explosion will be. But then, like, the enemies start doing weird shit, too. Like, he's, like, drilling down, making my screen scroll up. Just being a general nuisance. This might actually be a loss. If I can't get a handle on this fast. Oh my god! Okay, we got a little bit of something there. I can at least drop that down a little. Oh, this is rough. This is a rough series. Like, I can't do shit with any of these blocks, dude. I just gotta get rid of that. No, 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 no! Well, there you go. Level 2 got me. He just went straight to work, and I couldn't catch up with him. X-Keeper wants me to shout out myself. First, we gotta pay it out to the 2 people that bet 2. They're gonna get almost 7-1 on their points. Congratulations, 2 betters. Daciati and Grognak87, congratulations on your win. That was rough. It did not go my way. Alright, we gotta shout myself out for X-Keeper.
Stop, Eldorado!
In case you were ever wondering... I hear it all the time in Riggs' channel. In case you were ever wondering, that's the clip. Alright. Hey, speaking of shoutouts, it's time for Shoutout Theater. We had a lot of fun today. We made progress in Mahjong. We didn't get to play that much Mahjong, but we did actually pass a class. So that is a sigh of relief for sure. We had some fun with no misses. We had a lot of Steam keys given away. We did some horoscopes. We did all that good stuff. So thank you again for all the generous things today. All the donations, the bits, the subs, the raids, the chatting. I think these actual counts are a little bit off. But I will make sure they're correct when I tabulate tomorrow's rewards. So yeah, we're gonna do shout out theater. If you're new here, you're not familiar, we're gonna watch a bunch of clips of your favorite streamers. You'll be able to type in the name of a streamer you want to watch a clip of, and we're gonna keep the queue open for about 2 minutes. Get to as many as we can, but if my internet dips out or if the randomizer is shitty, we may end abruptly early. I'll request that you only send the streamer's name and also an emote if you choose. Extra text is just going to confuse me because I'm going to be scrolled way the fuck up in chat. You're going to be on your own. I won't be able to chat with you for the most part. Yeah. When I go like this, the queue is closed. That means no more requests. And when I go like this, it means I love you. In a very simple kind of way. I think that's all we need to cover. I think that's all the rules pretty much. So let's go ahead and open the queue up. Have at it. We got a me to start it off. Oh, good. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay. Maybe this is to my advantage. I really need to watch someone else play this game. Like, for my own sanity, I need to see someone else go through this. Oh, I'm losing air. No. No. Next we have a Flygon Breloom.
That they just saw what I witnessed. Did anyone else just see what happened? Did anyone witness that? Did anyone just see what happened? I'm going to go insane.
We have a Macaw 45.
It's completely full. It's like a full drink.
All right, the queue is closed. Sebmall for Green Herring. That will be the last one we do tonight. If I end up skipping one of your shoutouts by mistake, I apologize. I try to keep it as clean as possible, but it does happen from time to time. Flygon Breloom is next.
Tried so hard and I got so far, and in the end my hero chain was successful.
Got a Jack Not Jack.
Gina, what do you want from me? It's Gina. Is this a bad time? Yes, it's always a bad time. Why do you call me? Leave me alone. My Hoppip and I are getting more in sync with each other, but you know, I still haven't caught a Rattata. Well, you suck. Get good.
Out of the game.
Yeah, right? There's nothing good over there.
I'm tiny, I'm on an island surrounded by purple stuff with a spinning thing of fire, well...
But we gotta, because if the time runs out, we're gonna lose all our lives. Yeah. Come on, Peach, you're supposed to be a pro. Why do you have the power of flight if you're not gonna use it?
Oh my
you
god.
just knocked me down.
I didn't do anything.
Alright, we're down to the last two. Have fun!
We're down to the original Mario Bros.
That's right. Come on, brother.
Yeah.
Show these assholes how it's done.
There he goes. Damn it.
No! Ah! Well, that's it. Game over.
At the 2-hour mark, at exactly.
Yep. Oh, dude. No. Oh, there's. Take a screenshot of that.
Yeah.
We gotta do that for the cold open next.
Retro Island Gaming.
That's a nice hole.
Dot level.
I don't know.
Dr. CDCS.
I gotta type fuck the main. Alright. No.
Rachel Retro.
I don't know what else we might need. What is with the clouds? Like they keep scrolling even while the... Oh. Normal video game.
Macaw 45.
I'm freaking playing bloody Countdown Vampires instead of Parasite Eve. What the fuck? I forgot.
Son of a bitch.
Altazimuth.
I'm counting on you to get me my veggie. That drop didn't seem quite right. Like, did that look weird to anyone else? Did I, like, fall down suspiciously fast? Because that didn't seem correct.
Duke Donuts.
Letters? I am very clever.
Qualified.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 100 gold medal.
Macaw 45.
It's completely
Oh,
full.
shit.
It's like a full drink.
We got a reroll. Enjoy watching this clip again. Yeah. As far as I know, yes. After Macaw did this stream, they did an update that were like, you're not allowed to do eating challenges on Twitch. So it was either coincidental or cause and effect. Let's try another Macaw.
There it is. Miss, 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 miss. Holy shit! What? He's talking to me. Is he telling me to go down?
Voxandra.
It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind.
I realized that she is a woman, and all the women I know never tell me the truth. Like the time I went to a bar, and there was a woman there with the largest, biggest honkers I had ever seen. Just the biggest bahonkamonongers. Just the honk honk, beep beep, big old titties. And I stared at him. I stared at him all night before I asked her for her number. And you know what? She gave me her number. But when I called that number, it was not her number. It was a fake number. This cemented the fact in me that all women were liars. And that's how I knew that this woman must not be telling me the full truth.
Well, at least that's what I thought at the time.
Dr. CDCS.
I understand. I will lure the beast away from here. Good timing.
Goliath Twitchy.
I am slain. Like 300 beaver pelts. I join thee now, brother Stephen.
Oh God!
He melted.
Wow!
I am also undone, for I have drinketh the water.
Don't leave me here, Greg.
Bye.
And yet, even there.
M. Zizzy.
Hey, yay, yay! Love to kill things that are evil and drink things that look good.
Fractal Mind Mike.
The cave
Oh no, it makes sense now. I understand.
I might to drop some ammo.
Macaw 45.
It's like becoming a different thing. It like forgets all its memories or whatever. Yeah. It's like a Pokemon, man. Sayonara. Sayonara. Dude, what's gonna happen?
Cleven Splurknurch.
You had to take up swords against Shana.
Stop it! Get some help!
Shana is the moonchild that gives birth to the...
Oh shit!
That scared me. What's up, Icy?
Fuse Deluxe.
Quick. If you have Cleveland's bowl cut emo, I need you guys to throw those up. I need you guys to throw those up because Running Wild is asking one question and one question only. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? But in Bardcore.
Duke Donuts.
Probably the best marathon under the sun. You might as well do
I know
this
what we'll start
marathon with
with.
your friends because once they
I
all
know.
kill it, they all have a reason to burn brightly. Your job is simple. Kill them. Have fun. It's like making $1 million, but you can't because you're a geeky nerd in his apartment. 5.6% of your body is made of cash. These are the people who helped make YouTube great. YouTube is just a gift from these manger.
Dr. CDCS. Retro Island Gaming. Emmy Divergent.
Now let me ask you this. Have you ever seen yourself on TV or on video?
Yes.
So I guess you know then that the rumor about the camera adding 10 pounds isn't true. It adds at least 20. And a couple of unsightly fins. It can be weird seeing yourself on video. Were you surprised by the way you looked?
What? No?
Well then, I guess you are just very comfortable with seeing your naked body in all those positions. Oh, Wait, maybe you haven't seen that video yet.
Excuse me?
Altazimuth.
This is a completely normal video game. There is nothing peculiar about it.
Retrograde Tom.
Red key card. RKC. I want to start yelling that whenever I meet anybody too. Go, like meet my online date for the first time. What did that do? Hey, how are you?
Blackberry Dragon.
Well, what we're trying to do is get them in here.
Oh, no shit. Hey, Trico, catch me. I'm coming back down.
Yeah,
ready to catch me?
Ready
to catch me,
ready,
buddy? Thanks, Trico. He's like, oh, I was watching you. Like, that's not what I said.
Okay, I can't stay mad at you.
I can't stay mad at you. God dang it.
Draco, get out of here.
I'm out of here.
Shade.
Okay. Good one in from the future. Oh shit! Oh no!
That was sick! Oh my god, that was fucking sick!
Calamarici.
Go fuck yourself. Alright? I'm looking at you. If you're watching the stream, go fuck yourself, alright? I don't want to see you around anymore, okay? I banned you from my chat, alright?
Taoigia.
Pause? Oh, you want to escape so badly. But you're gonna just sit on the bed and whine. Isn't she such a cute cutie? Okay. Okay. Now off you go. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Oh. Oh. She looks good. Humble well. Yeah, she's been eating well. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. But she hasn't been like this in a while, and it's cute to see her all wound up like this. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna have scratches on my arm. Hey, Smeg, how's it going? Her nails are really bad right now because she doesn't do this really anymore because she's old. Can we calm down? Thank you. Let's take this away.
Swirl Drop.
Mark was so quiet suddenly.
I'm not quiet. Grace fucking talking too much.
Whoa!
Okay, I'll shut up.
What the hell?
I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll
What
promise.
the fuck? She's so toxic.
I'll promise. I'll shut up. I'll promise. I'll shut up.
Holy shit.
I'll promise. I'm letting Ray talk because I'm polite.
Chubo.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. The wind whips wildly around you. The air is charged. ancient entity of wind. Wind Elementa is in excellent shape. Oh man, Couch Potato. Oh! Thank you very much for subscribing during this possibly cursed game. You see an ancient entity of wind. Oh, this is... oh.
Dr. CDCS.
I think I want to try this because I've never seen what it does before. Is it hanging to the left? Isn't this garlic? Mother of oh, I thought it was garlic. I thought it was garlic! I thought it was garlic this whole time! It was garlic! It was garlic! You piece! You piece! You absolute piece! F your shallots. That was garlic. That was not... it does not depend on the onion. That was garlic. You'll never ever tell me otherwise. That was not. They did not do the art on that properly. That looked like garlic. There's no way that was not garlic. All right.
We got Duke Donuts.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Choose 100 if you know. Now you know. That's 7 million bits retro remaining.
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him.
Duke the cheer 100.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna give him.
Duke the cheer 100.
I'm gonna give him.
Duke the cheer 100.
Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna
Duke the cheer 100.
I'm gonna give him.
I'm gonna give him a...
Duke the cheer 100.
Holy shit.
Duke the cheer 100. Duke the
Carter 0.
My favorite one. Fuck yeah.
It's been on with that.
Oh god. Yeah. There's a turret in there. Yeah. Regular. No, Joe, come back. Joe.
Damn.
I wish you saw it. Sari, please clip that. I need that clip. Salute. I Just need that salute clip. him. Press 8. Salute.
Dino, please.
And this was the boss we fought at the end of the previous stream. We're just ruining the resale value of all of these toys by opening them. Yo, he's slapping! 1-800. Are you slapping?
Lord BBH. Taoigia.
Have you heard of nipples? They say they're on the internet now. Do you know nipples are the eyes of the face? Wait, what? No. Eyes are the nipples of the face. There we go. That's
Sharpie.
There it is. Do the MJ. Tee-hee. What the hell? Boom. Drop the Genesis controller.
Retro Pals.
In the skull fence. Alright. I think I saw that actually. Yeah, I see it. What?
Well.
We fell through the level geometry.
Well.
Oh no, where's the kill plane?
Oh no, what have I done? Knuckles! Knuckles, why? Oh no, this is Knuckles' DNA. This is not good. He's splitting up to a molecular level. Oh, this is not good. We are now seeing all the fibers of Knuckles' being. Yeah, usually you're supposed to die once you hit a certain low point in a level.
Dr. CDCS.
Oh, the only dead spider is a dead spider! What is that the end? The only good spider is a dead spider. GG!
Ash said hi.
This is hard. Did you see how the bird flew out the frame? Oh my god! Yo, we whacked it.
Comfy Basilisk.
Of course I have. Excuse me? Wait. Well, goodbye. What? What on earth?
Bahamut B. Bob.
Right. This is R4 now. Oh, this guy? Oh yeah? You want to play it like that? I missed. I was trying to be all cool, and then I missed. The easy shot, I missed it. Good job, Bob.
Dr. CDCS.
But yeah, RDM has a great unboxing section, so I was inspired. I mean, you know, I've had to for a long time. I had the stuff thing, the other camera, but I haven't used it in a while. But it's back. I guess we'll use it for this unboxing, and I've decided to like try something similar to what he does. So get ready, Here it is. Bam, 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 like bam, 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 unboxing. There you go. There's the unboxing bit. Here's Manhunter. There you go. Here's Manhunter New York by Sierra Online. And the camera's still not great. The stream crashed. Damn, it was that amazing. That segment was amazing. But there you go. You can see Manhunter New York.
I got 2 me clips in a row. I might need someone in chat to keep count of the levels, or I might just die right here. We'll see. We'll see. This next clip will definitely be me doing something cool and not immediately fucking up like a chump. Come on. Mario. Nailed it. Redeemed. Bro Sencha.
-2. There we go.
I think my favorite thing in all of this so far is that there's like a gas gauge, as if it expects you to not die and use all your gas.
Dragon Dark! Oh my gosh! This game is too good! Is he gonna live? He lived! Oh!
That is amazing.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Moohoodles.
You in chat. That could be you. You could be a citizen scientist.
Macaw 45.
What was that? What do you... That was nothing. Is it different endings? Maybe
Wait, you're still alive. A true survivor. You're the champ. You are too cool. A true master of the universe. Ciao.
Space Yeen.
What are these ads that I keep getting? Her chest was enormous.
Kelif.
Hi, husband. He's literally right behind me. Hi, husband. You are so far away from the mic, they'll never hear you.
Hi, husband.
Ah! He's beating me up. Someone call the police.
I am not.
No, leave me alone. Get out of my room. I should have locked the door on you. I love you, I guess. I got bullied live on stream. Okay, he's gone now. Anyway, we're drawing a cool furry while running.
Dr. CDCS.
Hey, Twitch is picking 8. You got it. What is it? What is it? 2 kilograms. It'll do for a day or two. You're still in it. Let's go, baby! You tased your lucky day. A passing ship has found your message in a bottle and came to rescue you. You survived for 13 days. Let's go. We made it, everybody. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen the rescue on the boat.
We have the meat.
Oh my god. You did it. We survived. We won. There you go.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
That's
right.
good.
This was a crew. This was a time. This.
Phenomenon.
Check cabinet.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Check cabinet.
What should I check?
Check cabinet.
The bed, okay?
The bed? You Stop.
Yes.
Sexy pose.
What, like this?
Wow. Son of a bitch.
And K.
Okay, we need to find another ship. Can we go in here? Whoa! Welcome to Cuck Island, guys!
The Great Gildersneeze.
It's like, you know, people are like, oh my god, he's playing unranked, what a bitch. And I'm like, shut up. Nobody asked you.
Proxy Glitch Cat.
You know what? We're doing it now. Hello! You're in danger, huh? Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
Mr. Smiles.
Oh my god. You know what? You were ready for that one, huh? You were ready for that one.
Janked Jesus.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's... Scratch what I was just about to say, guys. We got the free ticket, baby. We got the ticket. There it is. Redeem. You gotta redeem it by January 15th, 2006. Does anybody have a time machine? Can we go back and use this? Get the bag spaghetti ready, honestly. Simply detach the certificate below and present at the box office of any participating theater before January 15th, 2006. Well, I missed the boat on it, but hey. The ticket is still there. I mean, that's a pretty dope looking ticket, right? Admit 1 to see. Valid for 1 admission up to 1050. To sing King Kong in the United States only. Beautiful. Actually beautiful.
Spoony Plays.
Hello, and welcome. If you're unfamiliar, oh god. Hold on, I'm being attacked by a zombie robot. What the fuck? I'm trying to deliver a spiel. What is going on here? Well, I play games like this.
Duke Donuts.
It's not referring to like school grades. It's referring to grades of magic of erotic communication.
Oh, shut up. Del, you an idiot. Zombie.
It's part of the Twitch tips.
Del, nope. Del, tons of boring shtick. Del, you're dead. Zombie. Del, sorry. Just because you're in a zombie body doesn't mean you look undead. Zombie. Sorry, Duke. This is illegal. Vorpal blade. Vorpal blade. Zombie. No. Vorpal blade. Vorpal blade. Del. Shut up. Zombie. Zombie. Alright. I know why I look so scary, you glittering idiot. And in fact, it's because you look just like me. Zombie. Which I would know better than trying to justify your appearance. Oh my god, look at this. She's like super huge. Oh my god, what is going on? Vorpal blade. Another magic torch? Zombie. Someone other than me could put one in there. Del, stop talking.
Sorry, Duke. This is illegal.
To succeed on twitch.tv.
Lucky Bun.
If you were a person like this, you would say, oh, I'm a furry. I'm the normal one. Therefore, human beings are hardwired to want to anthropomorphize animals and identify as them. We have all of these cave paintings that depict animals with human characteristics, up to and including like Paleolithic humans, the Egyptian gods, Aesop's fairy tales. All of these things are just a biological imperative in human beings to become furry.
Dot level. Abs Nerdity.
Aloha, and a warm welcome to the Empyrean.
I'm gonna mic.
It makes me just want to laugh out loud.
Don't.
I have no idea how to react to that, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Now, what do you say we have for that?
I fucking quit. I quit. I've had enough. I can't take it.
Dr. CDCS.
I think I took a photo of you. Can we go back and? Oh my god! Oh, holy shit! Mike! Mike! Open the door, Mike! 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 Get out! Mike! 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 Holy f—
Retro Pals.
I curse you.
Dana Chrysalis.
Time for greed. What? What just happened? What was that? That dragon threw a rock at me.
Galaxian.
Where's the exit? Right here.
10.
Last boss. Oh, no. No. No.
Liz Star.
Specifically. Okay. Let's try it. So it is possible. Let's see. There it goes. It's actually kind of easy on a lower difficulty. It is easier on a lower difficulty than fast difficulty. A little different than I imagined. And then once he goes off the screen, he teleports around. And you can see a horrible Cronenbergian nightmares, which can kill you and eat you if you happen to be where they spawn. It's the same every time from what I can tell. And then eventually he'll just do it again. And it even does the ring.
Macaw 45.
It's working for me, Duke. It's crashing for you, but it's working for me. Get owned. Now only I can have the pleasures of playing Fighting Dragon. Look at this. Look at this video game that I got here. Oh shit! It crashed!
Sebmall.
It's school band time, motherfuckers.
It's school band time.
Iron.
Central Station.
I thought he was going to say motherfuckers. I thought he was going to say motherfuckers.
Across from Walmart, behind Fazoli. That's right.
Aw, man, Fazoli's.
Just got bigger and better. Need a
Okay. Have a good night. I love you. Get some good sleep. Jack, not Jack.
The hoofs will get in the way. Man! I mean, I'm trying to imagine.
Charlie, gotta play the piano. What, Charlie? Don't you know that the piano makes awesome music and all the good stuff? Go play the piano, Charlie.
I can't play the piano. I'm a horse.
No, no.
Tandagasa.
Oh, I love burning stuff. I love it.
Me. Gotta be very careful. Oh no, I can't break those blocks though. I don't think I can do this warp. Unless... I need to know, guys, do you believe? Oh, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna switch hands here. I'm gonna use the fork for the button on this. Oh, I gotta hold it down too. Come on. Oh, I could have had that. That was free. That one's free. Alright. We got this. We got this. Yep, we got this. Alright, here we go. Yep. Dr. CDCS.
I should have used the card.
Game Tracks.
God, he's.
Stealthy Golem.
Yeah. What?
The virus.
Oh, it's the virus of the thing. That's not even the terminal. It was a console. Why would we need that? Fucking shit. Oh. Oh. Why? It's not even attached to any of the terminal. It's the console even. It's not a fucking link terminal or another terminal. And why would she? Oh, because she has the virus. That's the virus computer? Why would that be the virus computer? Why would this random thing between hot and cold be the virus? Ah! That's stupid. Ah! Yeah, that's stupid. Oh, that's stupid. Oh!
Heck, maybe.
Great emulator, by the way. It just works immediately.
Gamma Chris.
What's that? Start! Oh!
Fractal Mind Mike.
Favorite drink is Australian. I can't start the day without a Dickens cider.
Squeaky.
He's got an important lunch meeting. Cut that out. Quit it. Stop poking me. Bless you. We already saw this one, right? I think yeah, we did. Helmet tank. No need to retreat with this on your noggin.
Fractal Mind Mike.
If no one knows you are a werewolf, you will be free to roam the world doing as you please with no one knowing you're the beasts terrorizing them. Beware of silver weapons, they do double damage when used on a werewolf. If you are immune to disease, you won't be able to catch Sanus lupinus by fighting a werewolf, but you still can become one by playing the main quest. Interesting.
Jade.
Did you see that? Did you see that horse shit? The platform was right there. That it's just kidding. Damn it.
Second Jade.
I'm not even gonna pay attention to those trees. They mean nothing to me.
And beyond.
Damn, first try, let's go. Oh, the cannon isn't the intended way. I thought it was. Because I didn't know what else there was to do.
Lolo de Puzzlo. I just got a gift sub.
Hello.
Hello.
Whoops, I was on voice activity, but now I'm not. Side stream should be up, right?
Fangu. Gamma Chris.
Bond, I never defeated it. Also, I forgot to do this. You gotta jump in front of the HUD here, for luck. See, now when you're outside of the game space, you've gone out of bounds. That's more power than Dracula has.
Sebi Espresso.
I have a concern. I'm gonna look in here.
Go ahead and look.
Sebby!
This is a
What?
whole leading underground.
Oh my god, you found it, didn't you? You found it!
Sebby, you're a little shit.
Sebby!
Whoa.
So, to clarify, when you zoom out... Hehe.
Honey,
You
everyone.
Honey
little
is small.
shit.
Yes? What? What do you mean of a little shit? I built you a beach resort and everything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but no.
Yeah, well, you fucking bully me and call me small. I'm not small.
Small.
Yeah, you are.
Haha.
Small. Right off.
Cyber Trucker Alpha.
The chain is really fast.
What's wrong?
What? Huh?
That should have a couple of good boosts left in it.
What? What even happened there? What the?
Gray Skull 83.
Oh.
Yo, let's go. Look at that.
MRR Knight.
Okay, we're good. In and out. That's all you are. We're done. It's fine. This thing is safe.
Code Channel.
Oh, bad. I have a new game I want to make. Yes. There we go. But you know what? Maybe this package. Maybe. I love it.
Rat Clown Car.
What? What happened? What happened? It's a good thing I just saved. What?
私嬉しくて
What happened?
今 私が
Dr. CDCS. Well, we got a reroll for Doc. Let's try that again.
I'm inside.
What is your name? Write in the book.
Oh my god! I see it! I saw it! What the stupid thing? Fucking! What? Get the fuck out! Holy shit!
What happened?
Fuck!
The Beatus.
Good news. That dog's gonna be a problem for you now.
No.
Lord BBH.
Oh god, it's lagging on the character select screen. Oh my god. Good grief. This is awful. Oh my god. But I don't know like how far apart I am from this guy. That's the thing. It doesn't show the connection.
Smite.
Oh no, it's gonna fall, Maddie. Yeah!
That a shame.
Yeah, I
Ain't
saved
that
it.
a shame?
I saved it, Maddie. It counts.
What? What? That's nonsense.
You lose.
That is nonsense. Cheater. Cheating bastard.
Yeah. Wizardry.
What a bunch of garbage.
Macaw 45.
Oh! Why is my phone ringing now, dude? I can't pick up the phone. Hello? Oh, fuck, I'm freaking... What? What? Fuck! I got a scam call! Well, whatever the... What the fuck? What just happened?
Rat Clown Car.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Rowan Yeen.
Absolutely ready. The monkeys go move. You know, for the longest time I thought it was like monkeys go Misu. Oh my god, Jun, what is that face you're talking?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
What face? It's fine.
Wait, what? No, it changed. What?
My face
Yeah,
is
he's
normal.
always looked like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm already not focused. I know I'm gonna.
That's Here, is this helping?
It's
I'm
just
smiling
gonna
now.
be even worse. Oh my god, stop.
This is all Vandy's idea.
Yep, it's my fault.
Oh, that's amazing.
You showed me this like 2 hours ago too, and I was like, he's.
Proton John.
All right, well, I guess I'll load up continue first to see here. Should I put this off screen or? You receive PP for the amount of time you haven't played the game. A total of 999 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes have passed. Jesus.
Well, congrats on the free PP.
Well, here's the thing. It's stacked for how many days? Like, the idea is you get them.
Spoony plays.
Today you'll be rolling around the world. Katamari should be, let's see, around a plump 6 meters. We can believe in you for 12 minutes in Earth time. But any longer than that, and even the king of all cosmos can't be expected to wait.
Duke Donuts.
Wow. That, wow.
Dr. Tasty 69.
Supper. Oh, I did it. I fucking did it. It worked. We got him.
Are you hurt?
Fuck yeah.
Oh my! I guess that's it.
I'm delighted. I'm delighted.
Spacine.
Stay there. I'm coming. Appears you may be of some further use to me.
That subscription.
I'm going to let you live a little
Oh shit! Oh, that subscription timing.
Flygon Breloom.
How do I defeat these guys on an elevator? With the power of meat, I can do it. I appreciate your meat very much. But that was a very weird thing for me to say. I don't know how to defeat these guys on an elevator. I'm stuck.
Quebs. Thank you for the big meat.
Do the shack, do 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 do, shack, baby. The shack, baby. Shack, baby, shack.
Dr. CDCS. Moss Bios.
Oh my god, Zangles! Be gone. Be gone. Zangles, you're not even fucking... Give me a permission slip from your mum. Please. I can't deal with you. Fucking... I can't deal with you.
Macaw 45. We had this one earlier tonight, right?
How long is that gonna go for?
Yeah, we had this one tonight. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. If there's a mod awake and you want to run clips before I get back, go for it. I'm gonna pee while Macaw's dealing with that.
It tricked us all. It tricked us all. It never is gonna end. Never. Never will it ever end. That's just not acceptable. It's just not acceptable.
Good choice.
I love the MP83. I'm going to give a shout out to the MP83 because I can do that now.
What's it like to work here?
It's shit. What's it like to go around asking dumbass questions?
I feel like a new man.
That is fucking shotgun.
Thank you, Rachel Retro.
Fucking top. Yeah. Oh, come on! Bloody fucking die! Oh shit! Ah, the laser! The fucking laser! Wait. Does it count though? No! Oh, come on! Oh my fucking god.
Thank you, Kydrian, as well. See, Kydrian put a shout out in there. Thank you, Kydrian. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, mods.
I can't go to sleep yet.
Okay, we are at randomizer threat level yellow. We've made a good chunk of way through the progress. We'll see if we can get through this without too many more repeats. We do need to re-roll for Macaw. Oh, loud noise alert. It does, actually. Yeah, now that you mention it. I forgot. I forgot that this clip breaks Stream Guru or Twitch Guru for some reason. Hang on a second. Let's troubleshoot this real quick, and bloop. There we go. All right. Next up is Chubo. It really is. It is beautiful.
Charlie. I don't think I like being in the jungle. It's full of horrible insects and I'm scratched all over walking through the brambles.
Dino, please.
Spooky ambience? I don't like it.
I'm being chased by a skull! Oh god, get me out!
Rachel Retro. That's a 1. I was like, why is it doing anything?
If I got 70 subs, I think I would just straight up perish. Oh, nice.
Rachel is number 1. True.
Please don't test that theory. I'm begging you. Oh, good weapon. I think I like Eric's weapon better. Oh golly, it smells bad in this trash can. There we go. Yeah, this game's soundtrack is top tier. Genesis sound. Oh my god, what is happening? Gagger Joe. Oh my lord, you didn't. You seriously just went and did that.
Dot level. Duke Donuts.
Ryan the Lion is fucking dead.
Lord BBH.
Boy, you about to do it?
Hesh Ballantyne.
Hang the kid lover and his mother up in a tree. 7. Carry around giddy up candy. 8. Run a bath twice a day. 9. Talk to people at the window. 10. Let a friend talk to you. 11. Take out the garbage one night every month. 12. Feel self-righteous about being strong. Come back crying later. 13. Put on the whole look at me disguise mask every night. 14. Promise yourself on the altar to have a child at the appropriate age, preferably sooner than 15 years. 15. Anoint her with a woman's sigil, i.e. wine-covered scrolls. Do this whenever you get her a present. Do it now to make her start thinking about having kids. 16. Do her front and side. The front bit is not much use. Her ears, little avail, and the most hidden part is her hips.
That was a...
Dr. CDCS.
Oh, hey, if Arby's offered me a sponsorship, if they were like, hey, we want you to put like a 3% of your stream, put an Arby's thing there, we'll send you like something, either financial or a gift card. Hopefully financial. I will definitely put that Arby's logo there.
Haze Maker 64.
Oops.
Fractal Mind Mike.
Reasonable.
Found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus.
Spacine.
Or a new challenger up here.
Space,
Lobat.
No, go, 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 go. Ash, what are you doing?
Nailed it. Bam! I did it. I said I would never do it, and I Heck yeah. Okay, that's the first time I've ever done that. That feels really cool. That's awesome.
Duke Donuts.
How many fucking spell points do they have? Holy shit, those fuckers.
Vrexia. Case Jackal.
Queen Snarf asked me, are you the reason why Case's stream keeps cutting out?
Oh, was there going to be crowd control with this? There was going to be, but I could not get it to work. I don't know if the
Each dropout is a carefully planned rest in the score of their stream. A moment for the audience to reflect on the silence, the void, the chaos. Just think of it as my creative flourish, turning a mundane stream into a performance in existentialism. Yeah, totally.
It keeps saying, yeah, totally, 100%. Shut up. I'm the maestro of malfunction.
Ooh.
This AI is too fucking good.
Thank you for dabbing, Terror Van. Spoonie plays.
Oh my, you don't live in Florida, do you? Here's a comment from Slugma Master. Slugma balls. No.
Quebs.
My coffee cup is huge, by the way. I could probably fit my fist in my coffee cup. I'm not going to do it because it's full of coffee, but...
Macaw 45. Master Poe.
Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, Master Poe! Oh, no! Oh!
Mocha Me.
Through it. Oh, and I just tapped it. That probably counted as a stroke. Alright. No. Oh my god. I need more power.
Shadrock.
Whoa, whoa. what the hell's going on here? Hey. All right, you get down from there right now. What are you doing? Hey, don't give me that look. What is going on? What is this?
Chubo.
Oh, can't see anything in that pet shop. The windows are too dirty.
Phenomenon.
I'm totally Flabag, Flapstaff, Fap sauce? What? Oh no! Oh, what the hell? There you go. You left for 2 minutes for pie. Yeah, you came back to Fap sauce.
Chubo.
Kiss Beauty. You win. You've scored. Wow. Wow.
Zophar 1.
Island Night, now I'm trying
You can't just rest your laurels on doodles. You'll
Can I
have
do
to
wham?
expand.
You mean like, doodle 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 doo doodle doodle doo.
That's
Doodle
Careless Whispers,
doodle
not quite the
doodle
holiday
doodle
song. I mean, you're
doodle 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 a doodle 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 doo doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doodle.
Kelif.
Give us a good kangaroo scream. Is that good?
Proton John.
Blizzard the Wizard in the heart-shaped box donated $5. Love you, Emil. Love you too. My favorite book.
Bill Bull.
So what we have to do is jump left onto the clouds, hold the jump button, but release any directional inputs, so that way when you land on the cloud, you will immediately start vertical hopping. But we can't do that for too long, because if we vertical hop off the top of the screen, then the cloud disappears from under us and we could just be dead. I like this. Oh my god!
Retro Island Gaming.
Fuck you, chat! Bunch of assholes!
Sebmal.
Five, 4,
3, 2, 1. No way! No way! It stopped at 10,000. It. Whoa! 5th digit exists. 5th digit exists. Does it go past the 5th digit? We don't know. We don't know. We have to run the Mareep again. Holy shit! I wanted to believe in my heart of hearts. I didn't actually think there would be a 5th fucking digit. Insane. Absolute insanity. Believers win again.
Gamma Chris.
Trying to figure out the other players. So watch out for falling potaboos.
What's up? What's up? Hold. What's up?
It's a lava bubble. Those, yeah, the things with eyes.
Oh, I see. Beauty.
I don't know if they call them that anymore.
Alright, let's see how bad this can be. Let's see how bad this can be.
Okay.
Oh, it's foreshadowing Mario Galaxy.
Oh yeah.
Sick.
I'm trying to climb back on it.
I'll take that. It's the 10 coins I lost.
Yeah.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Oh,
that was really good.
Yeah.
Didn't realize the game had actually started already.
If only I took a jump, even a bunny jump.
Yep.
Macaw 45.
Diablo Head Games, thank you for the 23 months. I expect anime in that box? Oh, is that so, Diablo Head Games? Does anyone else expect anime in this box? What if the box has no anime in it whatsoever? What if it just has Dungeons and Dragons supplemental material? Handbooks? Maybe Magic the Gathering cards? Would I buy that? Or would I rather buy crazed games that I can stream for you guys? That I really want to check out? That I desperately want to play? What do you think it's gonna be?
Dr. CDCS.
I think I want to try this because I've never
Okay.
seen what it does.
We got to re-roll for Doc. I've got good news. I've got bad news, chat. The good news is we are at randomizer red alert. If one more re-roll happens, we're shutting down Shout Out Theater for the night. The good news is we are 5 shout-outs away from being done. we could make it.
This whole time.
We could make it. And if we don't make it, we're not going to miss a lot.
Garlic. You piece. You piece. You absolute piece. F your shallots. That was garlic. That was not. It does not depend on the onion. That was garlic. You'll never ever tell me otherwise. That was not. They did not do the art on that properly. That looked like garlic. There's no way that was not garlic. All right.
Okay, so here we go. For all the marbles, Dr. CDCS. We made it.
Wait, what?
I think we're going to be okay, chat.
Oh, I don't get all my money back. Alright, you know what? I'll take a day loss. I'm retasking this. Okay.
Worlds of ZZT.
First of all, the word rapture is not actually in the Bible. The word that people made up to describe this event. Second, the passage doesn't actually say that all the good people will be swept up to heaven and everyone else will be left behind. In fact, the passage doesn't even say that this event will happen before the apocalypse or the end of the world. So what does this passage really mean? Most scholars believe that it is referring to the second coming of Christ. This is when Christ will return to earth to judge the living and all the dead. At that time, all Christians will be raised from the dead and given new bodies that will never die. So don't worry, kids. There's no need to be scared of the rapture. It's not theologically sound, and it's not going to happen. But the Battle of Armageddon is definitely going to happen. Kids, do you want to start your own Battle of Armageddon today? What's going on over there? Get that dollar.
Seb Mall.
Music, food, and vendors. Come see us, Bird and
No, Barry James goes live! No! He has so much.
Bluto for Mike.
You know what I am? You know what I am?
A king? Where's your crown?
No.
No?
I can't say the word. I need you to say it for me. I'm black.
You're black.
I'm so tempted to end stream on that.
And for the green herring, Lolo de Puzzlo.
You try to go over the edge. So if you're at...
Great.
It's pretty great.
It's good.
But if you try to go left, you'll game over.
Possibly, camouflage. Oh, and snap. Oh, okay.
Do not need any other attack.
All right, chat. We made it. We did it. It took an hour and a half of glorious stream time and camaraderie and community spirit and friendship and chats. Thank you for all your suggestions tonight. Thank you for all your generosity tonight. I will return tomorrow with content of a video game type. All channel point redeems will be open all stream long tomorrow. So if you didn't get to something you wanted to get to today, fear not. It'll be there for you tomorrow, except for the discounted Steam keys. Those are going back up to regular price until such time that the sacred alert is unearthed once more. Thank you everybody for watching. It's been a pleasure being your streamer tonight. I look forward to seeing all of you again tomorrow. We got the HelloFresh sponsorship going. If you have any questions about that, let me know. And I think that's it. Yep. We have one more shout out to give, of course, to our raid target of the evening. And who is that? Who is the person that's getting raided from us? Well, let's see here. Let's look at what some of the people that we saw shout outs from are doing tonight. I see that RP Genius. Good morning, Mo.
I called a raid on stream. Oops.
You caught it. You caught me. I'm here. Hello. It's good to see you, Mo. Congrats. I think you beat Wild Arms today, right? Congrats on playing Wild Arms, at least. I've barely done that. And you did it! Keep it up. You're great. Jack Not Jack is playing Xenogears right now. Stealthy Golem is playing Amber Moon. Dana Chrysalis is playing Gestalt. That's a sponsored stream. That game looks kind of neat. Sharpie is playing Next Tetris Online Edition. Kleben is playing Kingdom Hearts. You know what? Let's throw over to Dana. It's a sponsored stream, but it says it's a game that they've waited over 4 years for, and it looks pretty cool looking. If you like, I hesitate to peg this game immediately, but it looks like it might be a search action Metroidvania type game, perhaps. We'll see. So let's throw it over to Dana, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks again for watching, everybody.
But I think I would
Post your sponsored corn.
if I played more than a level and like this.
Post your sponsored corn in Dana's chat if you have
I'm
it.
sure it's
If you're
destroying
subbed.
my bit rate. I didn't even think about that until just now, but yeah, it's probably just not. even worse on this stage. Oh no, it's even worse. They made it worse.
Oh my god. I'm like cracking my back doing that. All right. Bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Be cool. Eat pizza forever. Here are your lizards. Go give Dana your corn. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.